everybody. Welcome back. Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Day 27 of the 115 day. Min-max. 100% perfection. We got quite a few things on day 27. The other days we were at Skull Cavern around like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m. Today we're not going to be there till probably after 12:30 because it's Emily's birthday. And I don't want to miss any birthdays. Probably would be fine missing, you know, and just making it up later. But we're gonna figure out something to do before Emily's birthday. Kill some time. Hello, Stamway. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And the other thing that I wanted to take a look at that Sonata was mentioning is I can reforge my parrot egg to a level 4 parrot, which may or may not be worth it. We'll see. I think I have to craft an anvil, which is 50 iron bars, which is a lot of iron. It's a lot of explosive ammo that I could be crafting instead. But we will give that a try and see what happens before I start the day for real. Just because I'm curious. Hello, GB1 Reinwald. I hope you're doing well. Alright, and we'll also have... You're welcome for the notification on Discord. I sometimes forget, sometimes remember. I've been trying to remember. So I'm glad I did. Oh. Opened on the wrong thing. One moment. You're fine. Have to leave in about half an hour helping friend with her studies. Well, you're a good friend, GB1 Reinwald, for helping. Alright, how do I open this thing? Alright, let's sell our iridium bars to Clint. Alright, let me mute that. I'm trying to figure out, so I'm multi-streaming to TikTok live as well. But I did that the last couple of times, but I can never see the chat from it, so I'd like to figure out how to do that. So I was trying to open up a window for that. But we'll worry about that another time. Video's fine too, but something messed up my hair? What do you mean messed up my hair? This is me after a shower. But also me not doing anything to my hair, which I never do, typically. Alright, let's wait for these iron bars to smelt. Just for fun, let's craft an anvil and see if I can roll a level 4 parrot. I don't really think it's worth it this morning. I mean, we could. I don't really know how the reforging works or anything. We'll see if Sonata joins chat or not. So the humidity messed it up. Got it, yeah. We'll blame it on the humidity. They should be done pretty soon. I don't think I need to get anything from Robin today, so I think I'm good in that regard. Actually, let me copy and paste. This will be helpful because chat can remind me of what I'm supposed to do, but basically... let's see if that chat sent. Oh, it didn't include the new line, so it looks like it's just a whole paragraph, but that's fine. I do have some strawberries growing, yes. We'll go back to the farm and check on what's going on in the farm in a second. But yeah, started the day, 6 a.m., cycle furnaces. warp back to the farm, chop my oak trees, because 2 of my oak trees that are grown will both drop 2 acorns, and I want to chop them when they drop 2 acorns, not 0 or 1. Do I even have it? Yeah, I have enough iron. Alright, so how the heck does this anvil work? We will... Because after selling that iridium, I have... Oh, only... It needs to be 2.25 million gold, right? In order to get the level 4 parrot. So if I sell these, maybe I'm got enough. We'll see. Let's check. Yeah, we're thinking the same thing, GBO and Reinwald, but I've got a little bit extra here. And now I believe... Yeah, 2.25. We're above 2.25 million in total earnings, which I think is the requirement for level 4. Now, is that like an overnight thing, or does that take into account right away? I guess we can find out. Although, don't I need... I need some iridium bars for the anvil use, don't I? So my thought is I'm probably not too worried about, yeah, I'm not too worried about the parrot egg. I think the money gained from it is probably pretty negligible. But back on the farm here, I guess, you know, greater chance to find geodes today. That doesn't really matter too much. We're gonna chop those 2 oak trees. What determines the result of the anvil is a part of the game seed. I thought Sonata said it was true random, and that I would have to like reset the day if I want to roll the level 4 parrot, for example. A higher parrot pays off very soon. Good point. Good point. We can consider it. I just don't want to have to keep resetting the day, because ideally I would reforge it. But why does it say level 3 parrot now? Didn't it say level 2 parrot before? Now it says level 3. I'm going crazy. Okay, but let's route today before I get started with today. So, chop those 2 trees. Then I will spend a little bit of time clearing the farm. So this whole area down here could probably use a mega bomb. And then I'll chop the trees, clear the rocks, clear the stump, all that good stuff. Then what else did I say? Then we're gonna go to the secret woods. Yeah, because we got plenty of time, so I might as well go to the secret woods, chop the stumps. And ideally I would get a morel, but I didn't actually check if I get a morel today. I don't think I do, which is unfortunate. Oh no, there's a morel. Okay, cool. That's a good thing. We need that for perfection. Actually, we need a few morels, don't we? 2. That's cool. But don't I have to ship one, and I have to craft one into a life elixir? Is it used in any cooking recipes as well? I'm not sure. But either way, 2 morels is a good thing. I believe I could always grow them with the mushroom log if I needed to. I'll chop the stumps, grab the horseradish, all that. I would consider giving the wizard a gift, but I don't think it's worth the extra stop. Fried mushroom uses morels. Ah, so I will need more than just the 2, I assume. So mushroom log, probably. Fried mushrooms sounds right. Alright, I got all this random junk in that chest. Oh, gift for Willy. I thought I made a list of who I need to give gifts. Hold on, let me go back in Discord, see if I can find that. Actually, I'll just start typing out this because I don't see anything. Okay. Willy, and then obviously Emily. Probably, actually not Haley, because I already gave her 2 gifts this week. Oh yeah, we'll also take a stop down here. I don't know if I need any spring onions. I might grab the spring onions just to have, just in case. But we're gonna go here. We're gonna finish those masteries. No big deal. Yeah. Grandpa gives us a pat on the shoulder. Thank you, Grandpa. Maybe we'll grab Robin's axe while we're here. I can grab that wild horseradish. We can take the sewers as a shortcut. Is there anything from Krobus today? Let's check. Do I need to ship the morel? I think I have to ship the morel. Don't you have to ship like one of everything? Pizza's the dish, so I don't care about that. Okay, but this would put us by Emily's house. I give Emily the gift. Is there anything else? Oh, hold on. I'm remembering something funny. For girls only. I need a wild horseradish. You know what it's for. Keep it secret, Haley. So we'll do that for Haley. Why not? I don't think there's anything I need from Pierre today. But Pierre's is such an inconvenient location because it's not by the minecarts, not by any entrance. It's just in the middle of town. So I have to go real out of my way for that bulletin board quest. But I don't know. It seems like Haley's kind of the one I've got the most friendship with, so who knows? Maybe we'll end up marrying her. I don't know. Alright, daffodils I don't really care because they're not loved gifts, so we don't need to go out of the way for that. But I did say I was going to check around the whole town and see, you know, let's check the beach as well, see if there's anything worth it down there, but I don't think there is. Probably should have brought my hoe as well. Stanway, in your experience, a maxed parrot egg adds like 30 to 40,000 is not bad. That's quite a bit. The only thing is, I tend to avoid the enemies in Skull Cavern. Like, I'll slay the bats on bat floors if there's like a lot. I'll get a serpent every once in a while, but for the most part, I feel like I tend to avoid the enemies. Okay, the beach I don't really care about. I guess we can real quick check what's buried in the dirt here. See if there's... Oh, do I destroy the loot as well by bombing it? I guess so. Well, I guess we'll never know. Hello, Loris. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's check for leaks by the mountains. Because some George gifts would not be a bad idea. Get an Iridium one saved for his birthday. Alright, good. Nothing important going around here. I don't really care about daffodils. Alright. Let's go back up here. Alright, hi Demetrius. Alright, there is a leak. Again, if I could fit all of this in before Emily's 12 o'clock, then should be fine. I think I found enough wild... Oh, that is 2 wild horserashes, though. That might be worth it. Yeah, it might be worth it to grab all the forageables. Should actually get a high-level fairy. Should react to you getting hit by the explosive ammo. Yeah, it'll keep me in check. You won't have to remind me about my health as often. Alright, 1 leak. We can give Linus a gift as well. Let me add Linus to the list. If we're up here, and then I guess Demetrius... I guess if I have something for Demetrius, it's not a bad idea. Alright, who else? Ooh, 2 wild horserashes here. So maybe I will grab those. Alright. Yeah, today's gonna be a little daunting. There's a lot of chores to do. When it's just Skull Cavern, it's easy, because I'm just Skull Cavern, and that's all I do. But here, it's like, you can do things in a very different order, and I gotta figure out what the most efficient order is. The other thing is, hold up, let's actually reset the day real quick so it's bright. I'm gonna take a screenshot, and we're gonna check the parsnips to see which ones are gold star. Alright, so screenshot. Alright, Blades Predictor, where are you? I think on my desktop. Map Predictor, open. Alright, so gonna upload the save. Efficiency. And then we're looking at, actually let's see if I can upload the map first. Should be, I don't know, this 2026, this screenshot. Plays Predictor thought Krobus made that thing. Yeah. Yeah, is Krobus canonically Blade now in the lore? Let's see. Farm fishing. Let's just do that one, I guess. Can I upload the map again? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so how do I do this? So tree felling, we can see both of those are 2 acorns, so that's a good thing. Final voice Harvey. I already have a Harvey. Harvey is leftover lizard and did a really, really good job with Harvey's voice. Crop quality. Okay, so that one is a gold star. Does luck increase this? I don't know. I'm good at Blades Map Predictor for Skull Cavern, but when it comes to this, I'm not used to it. Okay, so okay, yeah, so it's a gold star. So what we need to do is take a look at this. We have 2 days, so we grab all the gold stars today. So that one. I don't see any other gold star parsnips, but I do see a gold star cauliflower. So that one, where's the gold star cauliflower? Next to the coffee bean. This one, okay. Cool. And any others? One gold star strawberry, the one that's over here. Yes, indeed. And the gold star tulips, which looks like one, this one, gold star, and then those 2. But they're different colors, of course. They don't stack. Okay. It's getting complicated fast. Okay, and that's it for gold stars. Because then what I can do is wait until tomorrow to harvest the others. If I say day 28, and then I should get 1 more gold star strawberry, 1 more gold star, 2 more gold star tulips, a couple more gold star parsnips, another gold star cauliflower. The gold star I'm worried about for the gifts. I've already got enough gold star parsnips for whatchamacallit, the quality crops bundle. But it's a good Pam gift. Although I do have cactus fruit, which can be iridium quality, so that's just better. But in terms of gifts for Demetrius, Maru, I've got gold star strawberries. And then the tulips, the gold star tulips are for Evelyn. And if I can try to get as many gold stars as possible by only harvesting a couple today and then the rest tomorrow. Might as well do that. The silver, I'm not too worried about, because ideally I'm just giving out gold star gifts. So, sure. We just have to remember which ones I harvested. So, these two are easy. Wait, was there? I think there was a parsnip here. I think there was a cauliflower there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That might take a few tries. And then everything else we don't harvest. I mean, green bean I don't care about. Coffee we can harvest as well. Okay. All right, enough dilly-dallying. Let's just... I don't know. Let's just give the day a try. I'm still not exactly sure what's happening today, but we will see. Okay, those are the 4 NPCs. Those are the 4 NPCs that I know we are passing a long route and that I will grab gifts for sure. Maybe there's more than that. Maybe I'm missing any. Oh, Linus probably? No, I got Linus on there. Willie, Emily, Linus, Demetrius. Okay, let's see what happens. Alright, so drink my coffee, eat the spicy eel, and just curious about the luck. Oh, hey, I didn't even know this, but it's very displeased luck today. So that'll make Skull Cavern a little bit more annoying, but with the predictor, we should be pretty good. Okay, so I think first things first is we dump our inventory. Alright, that's all I can dump. Alright. Do I want to open Geode today? Geode predicting takes a long time, and I didn't really look through the list, so maybe I'll save that for later. But I believe, if I recall correctly, we harvest this one, this one, this one. No, that was a silver. Ah, it was this one? No. This one. No. This one. No. Alright, where was it? Maybe it was none of them? Okay, there was only 1 gold star parsnip? I guess I'm going crazy. Was there a strawberry to harvest? Hold up. Back to day 27. Okay. Oh, that makes it easy. So these 3 are all in a row. And then 2 down. Or 1 down. Okay. I think I might need to open Geode from Clint today. Because why not? Okay. Spicy eel. Coffee. Drop off the junk. Grab this so I don't forget. And boom, boom. Grab these as well. Okay. And then strawberry, 2 tulips. And 1 below. Okay. And then everything else I save for tomorrow. It's probably the easiest way to do it. Alright, we're gonna need another big chest soon, aren't we? I'll move over the trash, I guess. Move the bait as well. Oh, this chest is about full as well. We're really filling up here. I do have copper and I do have wood. No, I don't have wood, but I'll have wood later. I'm gonna chop down a few trees. Alright, so... more trash on me. Okay. How many geodes are coming with? Because I might be going to Clint. Jades. I don't think the crystallariums were ready, so I don't have to worry about jades right now, but I might as well keep them in my mines chest. Alright, topaz for Emily. Grab one for Clint as well, just in case. Willie. Do I have a loved gift for Willie? Strawberry for Demetrius. Coconut for Linus. Regular wild horseradish to fulfill Haley's quest, because bulletin board quests don't care about quality, correct? I'm pretty sure. And then do I have anything that Willie loves? Too bad I didn't keep any catfish, because I would have had some gold star catfish. I think he loves catfish. Well, I guess gold bar for Willie, or a prismatic shard. I mean, I got plenty of prismatic shards. Or a diamond. He likes diamonds. Yeah, diamond's probably the easiest. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. And anything else? I got more than enough triple shot and spicy eel. I don't really need to stop at the desert trader. Gonna grab a farm warp totem. Oh, I'm running a little bit low on those desert warp totems. Maybe I do need to do some trading. Grab the hoe, the axe. Okay, I think today's gonna take a few tries. This is just probably a trial run here. No magic rock candy today. Okay, I don't think I need anything else. So this is our inventory. Run for the mines, because I need to cycle iron. Grab the dandelion. Alright, when I'm here, I cycle the iron. Because that'll finish more than enough time. Okay, and then probably the rest with gold. I think I actually already gave the dwarf 2 gifts this week, believe it or not. So I'm not worried about that. Oh boy, everything's quick stacking now. Okay. It's probably fine. All of the gold is being smelted. I've got plenty of gold for mega bombs. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this copper. Cherry bombs. A lot of artifact rolls. Okay, hold up. I've got a spreadsheet somewhere. Let me find that. I hope I did this. Why am I signed out? Okay, there we go. 115-day geodes. All right, let's take a look at this spreadsheet. There we go. Oh, it's covering me. That's fine. So if we're looking at this, let's just boom. There we go. Now we can see me again. Okay. So, let's make sure this lines up with the predictor here. We're on geode iteration number 158 for a treasure chest. $158 for a treasure chest. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 artifact troves? How many do I have? I got 15. Okay, maybe I don't need to trade any with the desert trader right now. Because I think I need that aeronite. And there was a couple other stones that I needed. And I'm pretty sure past me calculated all that and figured out which ones I was missing. And we should be good. So I think we're good there. So I will do that. 15 artifact troves. How many Omni geodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 34. 34, because I won't be able to open the 16th artifact trove right now. 34 Omni geodes, 1 frozen geode. And I only have 1 frozen geode, so that works out nice. Okay, so that's what I'm opening from Clint. Am I selling iridium bars to Clint? While I'm there, do I need more coal? Do I need more iron ore? Do I need either of those? I got more than enough stone and wood from Robin, so I'm not heading there today for sure. But it is getting close to starfruit seed time in summer, so I want to save some of the iridium for that. We will need about 1,600 starfruit seeds times, what, 400 gold apiece? Is 640,000. This is like 2/3 of that. And I've got plenty of more iridium to smelt. So, yeah, 640,000's like not a whole lot. So we should be good. All right. So do I grab the mountain stuff right now? I guess. I don't know. Let's see how efficient that feels. Let's grab the mountain stuff now. Yes, I'll grab this wild horseradish because it's right there. I guess grab the moss. Why not? Okay. And then I believe Demetrius is probably not outside yet. No, he is not. So I guess we could skip the Demetrius gift, but we do have a coconut for Linus. Here you go, good sir. Alright, but that leek we definitely want. And then wild horseradishes. Wild horseradishes are really only for Krobus gifts, right? Nobody else loves them? I used to think Linus loved them, but he only likes them. Okay, and then we're swimming in farm warp totems, so honestly, using it right here to just get to the farm a little bit quicker, save us like 10 in-game minutes, why not? Alright. 2 pieces of coal. Sure. Okay, chop that tree. Oh, hello. Equip the iridium band. Okay. When I do this day over, because I don't think today is my locked-in attempt yet, I need gold ore, or I need to craft a mega bomb beforehand. Because I definitely think, yeah, I need a bomb to clear up all this stuff. This is going to take too long without a bomb. In fact, I might need like 2 or 3 mega bombs here. So yeah, what we're gonna do is we would place down a bomb around here, place another one there, maybe even a third. It'll make the tree chopping go a little bit quicker, clear up all the weeds and the stones and all of that, and then it won't take us a whole lot of time. Okay. And okay, so but maybe 3 mega bombs, 3 mega bombs, and 2 more for here. So 5 mega bombs. Then I chop all that stuff. Alright, then I make my way towards the secret woods. I'll grab that dandelion as well. It probably takes a little longer than the amount of time I spent there. Chop the stumps. Honestly, kill those guys for the speed boost. Amethyst. Zoom in. Alright, I'm gonna have to be mindful about my inventory space as well. So maybe I will leave the geodes because I'll probably go back to the mine, cycle the iron, and all that good stuff. Bubbles, wood skip, catch a wood skip real quick, maybe, perhaps. Stardew Speedy, what do you think? Should I take advantage of those bubbles and try to get a quick wood skip just because I'll need it for the community center? I don't know. Alright, then we run back out. Actually, I don't think I looked if there was any wild horseradishes down here, so might as well take a quick look. If there's nothing down here, then we can just take the faster route. Here's a horseradish. I don't think I actually shipped a spring onion. Yeah, because who knows when I would get bubbles later. But the other thing is, do I want to go to the mastery door first so I can grab my iridium rod? I don't know. I mean, I think the best route's probably still secret woods, then come to the mastery door. My inventory is still full. I'm gonna have to figure that out for sure. But I want to make a stop, grab all of that. Grab Robin's axe. So I need room for that as well. And then we still have a decent amount of time left. So yeah, maybe that time, that extra time, I spend fishing in the secret woods. Because I think I've got enough gold. I don't think I really need to do any gold farming today. So is this route quicker to get to Haley's? Haley and Emily's? Going through the sewer? Oh, hi. We have a cutscene with Haley here. Actually, I should have let that play out so I don't have to do it later. Alright, oh, there was a bulletin board for her as well. So maybe after the mastery room, I warp to the desert. Gold ore. Because if I had extra time today, I was thinking about just like farming gold ore. Because Skull Cavern floor 1, you could do that pretty efficiently. Stardew Speedy can attest to that. Okay, but I'm thinking after the mastery room, warp to the desert. Might need to get some more totems from the desert trader. But yeah, warp to the desert. Take the bus back to the mines. Or warp back to the farm, drop my stuff off. Just walk to the mines. Go to Clint's. Open the geodes. Go to Pierre's. Grab this. Haley gift. And then warp to the desert. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a whole bunch of other gifting opportunities as well. Time when Haley walks past the bulletin board. Oh yeah, she's going to go up there, isn't she? Okay, well, Emily goes out of her room at 12, so if I can time it like just before noon, like 11:40, 11:50, I should be able to grab the bulletin board quest, get Haley around like here. Then we've got a gift for all the, oh boy. This is gonna be a crazy routing. Okay, so let me type all this up. We need a gift for, oh, that's not where my typing goes. Lewis, Penny, Vincent, Jazz. Double checking I can give them all gifts. Vincent could use a gift. What about Jazz? Jazz could use a gift. So could Penny. So could Sebastian and Sam. Haley in the forest. Sometimes, but I don't think she is today. But yeah, the most important gift today is Emily for her birthday. So she exits around 12, and then I warp right on over to the desert. And ideally, I'm inside Skull Cavern before like 12:30. Anything here? I do think I need to restock up on desert warp totems. So, oh, hello, 1600 deluxe speed grow. I forgot that I left all that there. I'll need that for summer first. I wonder, yeah, while I have extra time today, I should probably grab that deluxe speed grow. Halene's Intercept's a Monday thing. Gotcha. I don't know her exact schedule, but that could definitely sound right. Yeah, I think today, again, since I'm already wasting a bunch of time until I get to Skull Cavern, I should probably grab the deluxe speed grow, warp back to the farm from there. All right, we're gonna have to build a little bit improvised route, a little new route, in order to fit everything. And can Pam have a gift? Pam could have a gift. Hello, Sonata. Okay. There are some more NPCs I need to gift. All right. And if I can open the geodes at Clint's more later, that would be better, because that takes a lot of time, and who knows if I'm gonna have to restart the day again. All right, I guess let's give it a try. I should have taken more notes, but you know, I like winging it. I usually remember everything. See, I'll be able to prove myself here. I think I remember what crops to grab. In fact, I think I'll grab them on the way to the mines to save just a little bit of time. So what do I want to bring to the mines? Comment about remembering everything. Hey. When it comes to the min-maxing, I do a little bit more care in remembering things versus, like, for example, randomizer. Grab a topaz. Did I gift Clint twice? Nope, only once. Alright, he can have a topaz. Alright. I don't think I need my hoe. There was really nothing appealing to dig up. I do need my axe, however. I don't know if I have the inventory space to catch a wood skip. I do have that chest that I can drop off on the way to the mastery door, though, so that actually might help. Might as well use deluxe bait, sure. And then... okay, I'm going to the mines. And then grabbing the forageables. After I grab the forageables, warp to the farm. Then I chop the trees. I go down to Cindersap Forest. I go to the Secret Woods, catch a wood skip, go to the Mastery Door, warp to the desert from the Mastery Door. And then I grab the Deluxe Speed Grow from the cave, warp back to the farm, drop all of my junk off, go to the mines, cycle the furnaces for the second time. Clint. Sell to Clint, open geodes, buy what I need to from him. Maybe I'll drop off stuff to the museum. And then around noon, bulletin board, Haley, then Emily, and all those extra gifts. So I will have another stop at home before I'm giving out all these gifts. So in that case, don't want the diamond right now. I don't need the gifts right now. Okay. But the other stuff I do want to take to the mines, I believe. Alright, today is a little complicated. Okay. And now I messed it up by grabbing the wrong stuff. Okay. Gold star. Gold star. And then... okay. Lock in for a second. This one. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, all my gold stars. Now... yeah, we'll drop that off at the mines chest. Okay, run for it. Okay. Start with cycling iron. Alright, let's get our inventory a little bit cleaned up. Alright, so I am returning here before Clint, so I can leave all the Clint stuff here. I do need 2 warp totem farms and 1 warp totem desert. I do need a fair amount of omni geodes for trading for desert warp totems. I need 34 for Clint. And actually, if I want to grab a couple more, because I don't think I need any of that. If I want to grab two more treasure chests for just another quick 10,000 gold, I can trade 10 Omni Geodes for 2 more artifact troves. And then it would be 34 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About 10. So I need about 44. Round up to 50 Omni Geodes for opening from Clint. And the rest I can use on desert warp totems. So I'm getting 2 artifact troves. So 129 divided by 3 is 43. Okay, multiple. 43 desert warp totems? That's a lot. I don't think I need 43. If that's the case, that might mean, let's see, 219, 220. That might mean I can open a couple more things from Clint. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile. There's a golden pumpkin. Treasure appraisal guide. I think you can trade with the bookseller for something good, perhaps. I actually don't remember. I think you can trade it to the bookseller for something. Golden pumpkin. A couple treasure chests down there. Alright, anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. Do I want another ancient seed? Could take another ancient seed. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And actually, there's some treasure appraisal guide. What do you get from the bookseller? I don't see. Is it worth it? Oh, 3 artifact troves or 3 spicy eel. So basically, I sacrifice... So I'm opening an artifact trove to get a treasure appraisal guide. So I basically gain 2 artifact troves, 10 Omni Geodes. But if it's spicy eel, then that sucks. I don't really care about spicy eel. And I believe it's either or. So I don't think it's worth it. How much does it sell for? 500? Yeah, okay. I don't think I care about the treasure appraisal guide in that matter. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so... if I had 15, 16, 17 artifact troves got me up to this golden pumpkin, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. So 23, that's 7. 7 divided by 5 is... Or 70 divided by 5 is 14. Or hold on. What am I going on about now? Or 35. 35 Omni Geodes equates to 7 artifact troves. I don't know why I'm struggling so hard on math. Okay, so 35 Omni Geodes for artifact troves. And then I leave, I don't know, okay, let's see, 158 to 260. 260 minus 158 is about 102, minus 1 frozen geode, minus 17 artifact troves is 84. Leave 84 Omni Geodes. Okay. 105 minus 35 is 70. Divided by 3 is 23. 69 divided by 3 is 23. Okay. Okay. I love me a little geode math. But 7 artifact troves, the rest on desert warp totems. And then we save those for opening from Clint. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Oh, hello. I do need coal. That would help. Okay. Do I take music requests? I could. What kind of music requests do you have? I usually stick to video game music, so if it falls under that kind of vibe, then probably. Alright. What else do I need to bring? I don't need the spicy eel. I don't need the salads. I might need the coffee. I do need the rings, actually, for the secret woods. But I think I can ditch probably 1 luck ring. I don't need the staircases. I did need to craft 5 mega bombs. And then Autumn Rise from Crosscode. I shall take a look in a second. 104, right? 104 Omni Geodes. Anything else? I do want to take these back to the farm if I can, but I don't know how my inventory space is going to look. I could probably... I'm just going to leave it here to be safe. Okay. Alright. Ready? Ready to make a run for it? Actually, let's look into that music request first, because why not? You said Autumn's Rise from Crosscode. Is it on Spotify? I don't see it right away. Do you know who it would be by, Stamway? I just want to make sure I get the right one. Is it Denise Crosscode OST? It's gotta be this one, right? Let's see, I'll queue it up. Autumn's Rise. Add to queue. Okay. It's next in queue. After a little Silk Song. Okay. Hopefully I've got everything. Oh, gift for Linus. I didn't grab anything for Linus. I guess Linus could have a wild horseradish. But ideally, I'm giving NPCs loved gifts and not liked gifts. How many gifts did I give him? Well, Saturday's the last day of the week, so he can have a wild horseradish. Okay. And then this takes a lot of time. Walking from here to the backwoods to grab these 2 wild horserashes. So I'm not sure if that's worth cutting out or not. But let's warp back to the farm. Alright. I didn't care about the 2 pieces of coal. Okay. There goes my acorns. Plant, plant, plant. Wrong spot. Okay. Those are all planted in good spots. Actually, there's a mahogany seed out of order here. Get that one in a good location and run. Alright, so mega bombs. That's 5 hits. Alright, there we go. Alright, get a bomb down so I can just start clearing my space here. Let's do one right there. And then one like right there. Alright, start chopping these trees. Actually, that one I probably didn't need to chop. Alright, they got about 6 hits left. Yeah, all the leftover dirt from the big kale harvest. And then the whole entire farm's gonna be star fruit in 2 days. That'll be fun. Okay, that didn't take that much time. Alright, let's place a bomb here. And then over here. And I think I just need to do the boulders then. Gonna spawn a bunch of debris and weeds on the start of the new season. Yes, but at least getting like what I can cleared right now, I feel like is still worth it. But yeah, there will definitely be some debris that spawn. Ooh, it's already 9:30. Do I need the dandelion? I don't need the dandelion. I don't care about the dandelion. I don't think I do, at least. But I don't know if I have time for a wood skip. Because yeah, it's already about to hit 10. I think I have to skip the wood skip. Alright. Oh hey, it's Autumn's Rise. So far this is a good banger. I've never actually heard of this game before, but yeah, it's a good song. Wild horseradish. Okay. And yeah, I do want to grab the mastery, and I think just walking there is the best thing to do. Unless taking like the town sewer is better. Actually, probably take this all back to the farm. And then I've got enough space for the deluxe speed grow. Should be good. Oh, wait. I can just trash some of this stuff, but I'd rather have the chest here. Because I'm going to pick up this wild horseradish, and I guess I'll pick up these spring onions. Robin's axe? Yeah, I like Robin. Okay. But now, I'm going to have to make room for the iridium scythe. Oh, did I actually claim them? Alright. Thank you, Grandpa. We're going back to the desert. Alright, desert trader. I still have the Omni Geodes, that's a good thing. Alright, did I say 7? Yes, I said 7. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly just drop something. Grab Desert Warp Totem. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Alright, pick up that. Drop the moss for right now. Spend the rest on Desert Warp Totems. And now we can fit everything. Okay. And believe it or not, I'm not going to Skull Cavern. I'm just grabbing that deluxe speed grow. And then we can leave behind, like, I don't know, the slime, newspaper, rice shoots, sure. Okay, and now we're back to the farm. Oh, and I'm glad I worked back here because I didn't talk to the Dwarf King yet. Alright. I think we've been pretty efficient so far. It's 11:20. I think we're still on good pace. Making good time. Is that my first moss ever? I guess so. I should have grabbed... Oh, I do have a little wood. Alright, yeah, I think I can splurge on a big chest. Alright, so now I can fit more stuff in here. Stone, geodes, wood, actually. Geodes, artifact troves I'm taking with me. Topaz for Emily, topaz for Clint. Guess I can start moving some other stuff to the other chest. Alright, I'll take one desert warp totem because I gotta warp to the desert, and then I don't know. Where do I? Don't need the algae here. Guess I can move the artifacts. Iridium scythe. Oh yeah, and then I can harvest all of the rest of the stuff with the iridium scythe tomorrow. Nice. Okay. What else do I want from here? Don't need the cherry bombs. Don't need any of that. I think I'm good with this chest. Alright. Haley needs a wild horseradish for personal needs. Wild horseradish. And then we've got an emerald for Penny. A silver snail for Vincent. What does Jazz love? I guess I can just give her a prismatic shard. I don't think I'm gonna end up seeing Willy. Do I have a cactus fruit for Sam? I do have a cactus fruit for Sam. Running a little low on cactus fruit, but I'll give one to Pam. Who else do I see? Sebastian. Sebastian gonna have a frozen tear. Who else am I gonna see? I might run into Willy. Doesn't hurt to have a diamond on me, just in case. And what is Jazz like? I know Fairy Rose, probably Pink Cake. Let's see. Jazz. Pink Cake. Do I have pink cake? I think I ate all my cake. Alright, so prismatic shard for Jazz is fine. And I should have some at the mines. And I am going back to the mines for a quick cycle. Gotta cycle the iridium. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I could always be forgetting one thing and then have to restart the day again. So it's better to be safe and double check everything. I'm not gonna see Demetrius or Maru, don't need strawberries. Oh, the mare? I guess prismatic shard for the mare. I'll just have a couple prismatic shards if there's any extra loved gifts. Staircases? I left the staircases at the mines. Alright, I think I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. Alright, I'm just running to the mines. And... Yep, okay, going for it. Hopefully I don't need to ship anything for tomorrow. I don't think I do. Alright, mines. Yes. Alright, to the chest. Grab the iridium, the coal. Oh, I didn't need to bring the axe or the fishing pole. Oops, I can leave them in this chest, so it's not a big deal at all. Alright, we're gonna have to go a little out of our way for Haley, aren't we? That's fine. Unless you think I'll see Haley tomorrow. I don't think I will. I think I gotta get that wild horseradish to her today. Hello. Alright, drink my coffee. Yeah, it's after 12, so I am wasting a little bit of time, but it's okay. Oh boy, I just did a quick stack. Alright, let's figure this out here. Gifts, stay down here. Actually, gifts we'll put in the hot bar. Alright, lucky ring. Salads, eel, staircase. A little bit of gold. Actually, yeah, a little bit of gold. What else? Void essence, solar essence. Tomorrow, I'm most likely doing another Skull Cavern dive. I don't think there's anything, like, I don't think it's a +1 ore day or anything. Where's my statue blessings? Yeah, it's not like it's a +1 ore day or anything, but here, let's take a quick look here so we have a better picture. So if I get my starfruit seeds planted by day 2, I will be able to grow them, harvest them on day 10, and then make it rain every day except for the luau. So skip one day here. Last day is here, Demetrius. Make it rain all of those days. And then that's 3 starfruit harvests with agriculturalist and deluxe speed grow. So I should have more than enough time to mega bomb the dirt, plant the deluxe speed grow, plant the starfruit seeds between day 1 and day 2 of summer. Which is it's a little annoying that those are my +1 ore days. But those are the days I gotta do the starfruit. Because I don't think it's worth it to prep the fields on day 28. Because that's more for if I had the sprinklers and was watering. So I don't think I need to plant parsnip seeds on this day. So I think it's just going to be a Skull Cavern dive, honestly. I mean, unless anybody has any better idea, but I think... Yeah, I think day 28, just Skull Cavern dive. Because normally I would, like, again, hoe all the dirt, place the sprinklers, place the parsnip seeds, and that way everything's nice and watered for day 1 of summer. But since it's a little bit delayed start, I'm just going to make it rain. Don't need the sprinklers. Don't need the parsnips to prepare the land. Think we're good. Alright. What else do I need here? $29 staircases. We'll grab a little extra, just in case. And then Jazz, Lewis want prismatic shards. Frozen geode. 22 artifact troves. 85 geodes. I think I should keep a couple extra geodes just in case, right? But it was 260 minus 18 minus like what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I do kind of like the ocean stone. Might be good to get one of those. I think it's for like a fish pond quest. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing all that. But anyway, yeah, 260 minus 158 minus 18 is 2 minus 18 is 84 geodes if I want to make it down the list. So 80 will get me to this pearl. And I keep a few extra. Or I just open them all. Keep a few extra, just in case. Alright, do I want any iron ore, coal, iron ore or coal from Clint? I'm gonna save 50 iron bars for crafting the anvil. I'm gonna save 3 iridium bars for rolling the parrot tomorrow morning. And then is 400... Let's see, what are we at? We're at 1.875 plus 0.4 will sell for is about 2 point. Yeah. So if I sell all of this, we should be able to get the level 4 parrot then tomorrow, if I so choose to. Okay. So I guess I'll sell all of that iridium. Maybe keep some extra for crystallariums. Crystallariums are 2 iridium bars. Yeah, 2 iridium bars. So 4 times 2 is 8. 8 plus 3 is 11. Okay. And then I'll sell the rest. Was the reason I'm going to Skull Caverns just for money? Yep. Skull Cavern for the iridium ore for the money. And ideally I get some lucky treasure floors and get some more rain totems. Because that's my plan for summer, to just keep making it rain. Alright, anything else that I would need iron for immediately? I don't think so. Think I will... I'll craft some staircases. Then... What else was I doing? I'm losing track. Explosive ammo. See how many I can craft. Alright, that should be plenty for today and tomorrow. Craft a few staircases. Put the coal away. Do I want... Yeah, I'll buy the ores from Clint now, I guess, while I'm there. I might as well. Okay. Oh, I have 9 extra stone. Did my math badly. Alright, town. Hello, Clint. Alright. Lots of iridium for you. Have a topaz. Alright, but here's the problem. I wanted to do a bunch of geode opening from Clint, and I don't have inventory space. So maybe I didn't think this through. Alright, but anyway, let's give it a try, see what happens. At the very least, get some of these artifact troves opened. 1, 2, so 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Alright, remember that. Treasure chest. I believe that's an artifact I don't have. Then it was 2 Omni Geodes. And then 2 artifact troves. I'm guessing that's an artifact I didn't have. I'm just trusting my past self. Alright, then it was 3 Omni Geodes, I hope. Clay. Alright, then it was 2 artifact troves. Chicken statue. Treasure chest. And then 3 Omni Geodes. And then I believe it was 2 artifact troves. Alright. We left off on prehistoric tool. How soon am I to that frozen geode? It's a little bit while away. I should have left everything behind in the chest. Right, but I've already donated that. I've already donated a lemon stone. So now I can open 1 more artifact trove. Bounce back to the Omni Geode. And now we're on the ocean stone. Next is hematite. We're already We're running late for Skull Cavern. I might have to do the rest of the geode opening another time. Put chest left of the ore decoration. Chest left of the ore decoration. What are you talking about? Okay, well, I guess we're right here. We'll drop off what I can. Hi, Harvey. Any 5 warp totem farms? I've got more than enough of those, Gunther, I'm afraid, so we'll leave them there for now, although I'm probably going back into the mines chest anyway. Alright, mines first, because I'm warping to the desert. Oh, I left my desert warp totem behind anyway. It's already almost 1 o'clock. Alright. Play while this junk stays here. I don't know, how could I have done the morning a little bit more efficiently? Oh! Sonata. For some reason, I was reading your chat and thinking when you said chest, you were talking about the treasure chest. And I was like, what do you mean place the treasure chest? Like, what are you talking about? You mean craft a chest. That's not a bad idea. A chest at Clint's would actually be really smart. Keep the ocean stone. Hello, Dakota. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just gold at this point, so I don't mind crafting another chest. And then Desert Warp Totem. Okay. You said put chest left of the ore decoration. The copper and gold by the door. Okay. I'm guessing that's a safe place then. Alright. Before I open the geodes, are we happy with this morning? I've already been streaming for an hour and a half. I would estimate redoing the morning would take me another, if I lock in, another 30 minutes. But it's not like I really made any errors. It's just that there's a lot to do. I guess I could skip wild horseradishes. Is it worth it to grab those 2 wild horseradishes from the backwoods? How much time would that save me? Like 20 in-game minutes? I could... No, I can't skip the secret woods because I need the morel. The morel is the most important part. Let's see. This day isn't that critical to Max. Yeah, it's just that I would have really liked to have... I mean, I guess maybe Emily will leave her house at this point, but like 12 is when Emily's door unlocks. I'm not going to have a great Skull Cavern dive anyway. I'll just go with it. If I get good luck at Skull Cavern, great. If I have terrible Skull Cavern luck, then maybe I'll just play offline and just do it again on my own. But at this point, We'll not restart. I think we're chilling. Where else are you going to use these 10 to 20 minutes? Yeah, I mean, and you're right. Honestly, I'm only going to gain like 30 minutes back at most. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist. I just like to... If there's a little bit of time I could have saved, I like to do it. Alright, let's make sure we left off at the right place. Okay. Omni, artifact, Omni, artifact. Artifact. And there's a couple Omnis, so after that stone, we got 1, 2, 3, then frozen. And that frozen is important. 3 Omnis. How do I read that, Dakota? I'm the one who made it, so that's why I can read it. Okay. The Aeronite's what I needed. Alright, 4, then 1. One, 2, 3, 4. Got quite a few ocean stones. Honestly, the ocean stones I want to keep because I always feel like those are needed for those fish pond quests. All right, what did I just do? I just got the pearl. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah, next time I'm gonna memorize the spreadsheet. 4, 5, 6, 7, and golden pumpkin. All right, 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 1, 3, 2, 3. Golden mask. Okay, 4. It's okay, Dakota. I made too many references to that as well in my videos. I gotta tone it down a little next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Artifact. Golden pumpkin. And that was 1. 10 stone. And then rusty spoon treasure. Rusty spoon. Treasure chest. Okay. Alright, and then a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's 10. Okay. 10. The last thing I opened was the... Yep, okay. So that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now artifact trove. Now Omni Geode. Now artifact trove. Alright, after that golden pumpkin, we got a whole bunch here. 1, 2, okay, I can't. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't freeze on me now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ugh. Google Sheets is... Uh-oh. Stream still going? Stream still going. Scary. Don't fail me now. Okay, 1. Okay, I just need to count from here to here. But Google Sheets is kind of freezing up on me here. All right, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 13 Omni Geodes, and then I should go into the Ancient Seed. That's 2, 3, 4. This is 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm on 7. I'm on 7. And just for safety, 10 iron ore. 10 iron ore. We open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now this should be an ancient seed. All right. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again. 1, 2. And that's 7. Artifact Trove is a golden pumpkin. Alright, then it's Omni, Artifact, Omni, Artifact. For a few treasure chests here. And then I guess with the rest, it was just... Oh, did I miscounted by 1 on the artifact troves. That's okay. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Open 8 of these, and then the next time artifact trove. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, and then next time Artifact Trove will get me the pearl. Okay, now I gotta do a little inventory management. All this stuff up top I'm bringing to Skull Cavern, or giving out as gifts. Everything else are my artifacts. Okay. So, what can I donate? I guess I'll just bring whatever I can donate to Gunther. Sell what I can to Clint. I don't know. Any marble? I will need to save marble, but I don't see any marble here. Okay, the ocean stones. I will save the ocean stones. Opal. I don't think opal is used in anything, is it? I really think it's just marble. Yeah, okay. So I guess, yeah, I could just sell anything that I haven't donated, or that I have donated. So Neptunite, orpiment, all of that. Huh. I guess it was really just the aeronite. Alright, and then what am I buying? Let's get a stack of iron ore for good measure. A couple stacks of coal. And hopefully that's all I needed my money for. Okay. Put the junk in here. Grab all my stuff. Let's get the inventory organized before I go. Alright, I don't think I'm running into Pam. So I only need one cactus fruit for Sam, wild horseradish for Haley, Vincent, Jazz. I don't know if I'm even going to see Lewis or not. I don't think I'm going to see Lewis. But I'm going to stack prismatic shards anyway, so might as well keep it on me. I don't think I'm going to see Willie. You want to leave all that coal? I'm just going to leave all this in here probably, yeah. I mean, this chest is safe. I've just really wanted to spend my money on something, because the only reason I sold all those iridium bars was so I can reforge the parrot tomorrow. So I can just, like, roll that in the morning. Alright. And then I can donate this, that. Might as well bring the iridium, just a little bit of iron, gold, anything that I'll stack at Skull Cavern, Omni Geodes. Better leave it in a Skull Cavern chest? You think? Skull Cavern chest is harder to access. Clint's is a lot easier to access. Although, unless you think it's worth it to bring all of this to my mines chest. I mean, do I want to be selling? I probably want to sell some of this stuff. I don't know. So many decisions. He does have a closing time. That's a fair point. Well, can leave the cactus fruit at Skull Cavern if I need to. Leaving a Skull Cavern, go to the mines. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm gonna cycle some furnaces tonight, so I could leave stuff at the Skull Cavern and grab it from there. Although my inventory will be full, so I really can't. Okay. This is all stuff that I don't really care about now. Alright, we're gonna donate to museum. Alright. Just out of curiosity, what am I missing? Well, I've completed the minerals. And then I've got an ancient doll. And then fossils. I think everything else is just like fossils stuff, which I can't get from artifact troves. Alright. Well, here's what we'll do. Again, today is more of just a, well, you know, we'll leave Clint some clay. I'm feeling generous. Have some clay, Clint. The mines are right here. I might as well just keep a clean inventory. It can't take that too much extra time, I don't think. I don't like how it's already past 1 o'clock, but I don't know. I find it more fun when I'm doing all this other stuff. I'm just hoping... I hope Jazz and Penny and all of them are still there. Sam. Oh, frozen tear for Sebastian. And then... Topaz for Emily. Okay, Emily is the most important one. Nobody else really matters. Alright. Turned out after all of this, I forgot, like, my... something. Nope, I think I've got everything. I should be good. Abigail, why didn't you tell me I was gonna see you? I don't have anything for you. Alright, we gotta restart the day for Abigail. Just kidding. I will talk to you, and... Do I want to give you a prismatic shard? Wait. Oh no. Whenever I see Sonata say wait, it sometimes means I messed up. Alright, what are we waiting? Let me drink some water after all this running around. Spicy eel? It's a liked gift, though. I mean, I guess a liked gift, it's gonna reset anyway. I'm giving a prismatic shard to Jazz. Do I want to give Shane something? I could give Shane something as well. Who is easier? It's a spicy eel's a love gift? Really? With Abigail? Why did nobody tell me this? Well, I guess you just told me this. Oh. Is that new? Well, here you go, Abigail. That's convenient. I'm glad you seriously love this, Abigail. I'm a fake fan, yeah. For girls only. I need a wild horseradish. You know what it's for. Keep it secret, okay? Haley. Alright. Let's make Haley happy. And... do we want to give a prismatic shard to Shane or Lewis? Shane or Lewis? What else does... Who else likes spicy eel? Anybody? Alright, maybe... okay, just Abigail. Well, I guess Lewis, Shane, one of them gets a love gift, one of them gets a light gift. So I guess Lewis should get the love gift because I missed Lewis's birthday. So Shane, you can have a... I guess a spicy eel? No, salads are cheaper. Does he like salads? Hold on. Shane, do you like salads? Salad. Shane likes salads. Who would have thought? Alright, there you go, Sonata. A salad for you. Alright. Here you go, Lewis. Give him a little slingshot while I'm at it. Alright. Haley better be up there. If Haley is missing in action, I'm going to be disappointed. Okay, she's there. I was like, whoa. Oh, and now they're all up here. What the heck? Well, I guess I might as well give them gifts. I smell like grass. Cool. Alright. Penny. Okay. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Caroline! Caroline, what do you want? Salad? Everybody just wants salads? I should just kept a bunch of prismatic shards on me. I don't know what I'm thinking. I gotta just start keeping prismatic shards on me. Alright, yeah, everybody likes salads. Here, have a salad. Have a salad. It's the end of the week. Everybody can get salads. Evelyn, you too. Why not? I could have given you a whatchamacallit. The tulip. Look, and Sam and Sebastian aren't even here anymore. Alright, Emily, this is all your fault. Alright. 2 o'clock. Alright, unless I get some, like, rain totems or some crazy looking skull cavern, I can already tell you I'm probably redoing this day offline. Because I get the feeling I could be a little more efficient with my time. This is quite a late start to Skull Cavern. I am not too fond of starting this late. But we shall see how this dive goes, what I can make of it, and all that. Alright, so I believe the map predictor should be set up. Let's go to mines. Floor 1, screenshot already loaded. Okay. We have 3 luck. Alright, this is a pretty lousy floor. So we can just leave, reset the floor, see if this one's got anything better. Oh, that loaded quicker than I thought. Alright, no freebie. Not a lot of rocks on this floor. We'll say like 30. And no good ladder opportunities either. Like, nothing. Alright. Well, there's a little bit of gold here. Wait! What? Hold on. Now, why was that one a ladder? Oh, it thinks I'm on floor 2. That's why. Well, that's my fault. But it worked out in the end, I guess. I don't know. This late in the day, do you think it's more worth it to try to gold farm? I know Stardew Speedy kept encouraging gold farming, but I still feel like diving for treasure, chances at treasure, and just collecting some more iridium ore is probably better. I still got a good amount of time for a dive. Alright, there's a ladder right here. And it's a shaft. 7-floor shafts, not bad at all. Alright, floor 8. Oh, why did it do that? There it goes. A diamond. 2 diamonds. Alright, nothing really good in the crates. Alright, looks like there is a ladder. Do I want to collect that diamond as well? No, I don't really care about diamonds all that much anymore. Just rather go down the ladder. But it's not a ladder. Why is that? Because there's more than 50 stones? Was there a freebie? No, I don't see a freebie. Got my luck rings on. Alright, we'll go check out that other potential ladder. That was a little strange. Alright, there's one. Alright, floor 10. Now we can start getting treasure floors. No freebie. Nothing in the crates. Another diamond. Okay, there's a ladder right there. So I'll grab the iron, diamond, ladder. Maybe the purple mushroom and grab that iron as well. And the ladder's like there. Okay. Another good shot. You think I grab a speed boost real quick? Oh. Well, I'll get in a second. Alright, let's try that again. No? Come on, I just want a speed boost. I do these speed boosts to be fancy and try to like save time, but it ends up taking me more time. And there's not even a ladder there. What the heck? I've got my luck buff. So is there just like more than... No, there is not more than like 100 stones here. That cannot be accurate at all. What is going on? I shot it with my lucky rings and my 3 luck buff. Do I have the dwarf ladder boost on? No, I did not have the dwarf ladder boost on. I swear, if there's like a freebie or something. No, there's no freebie. We're on floor 10. Oh! I had the area set to the mines this whole time instead of Skull Cavern. Nice. I was wondering why it was acting a little goofy. Well, that was some impressive... that was some impressive, diving, considering I wasn't even following it at all accurately. Okay. Over here. Or not. Uh-oh. No, now we're on... Come on now. The map predictor is not happy with me today. Not at all. Alright. Now we're locked in for real. No, we're not locked in. Why is that? Because I didn't blow up the right rock? No, I blew up the right rock. I am at Skull Cavern. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess there's more than 50 stones. We'll say like 90. Yeah, that's probably why. Okay. But there should be one by that topaz right there. Alright, it's a shaft. The shaft makes up for all of that, but it's a 3-floor shaft, so it doesn't really make up for all of that. Alright, floor 13. Alright, say about 30. Maybe less. Alright, there is one over there. Do I wrap my way around, grab that one, or do I skip this floor? So I'm gonna have to get involved with that slime and serpent. Got 49 staircases, and I've got the money to buy and craft more. I think I can get away with using a staircase. Alright, here should be a ladder. Okay. A lot of diamonds this run so far. It's interesting. I don't think I took a screenshot, did I? I don't know, what could I get from this dive for it to be worth it? I mean, the obvious answer is if I got rain totems. So we'll just have to manifest some. Alright. Here. It's quite a few stones, pretty dense. But there's honestly... Okay, there's a ladder up by that slime. Alright, we'll take that ladder. Would have skipped it, but I wanted to grab the diamond anyway. And then the ladder's right there. Hey, at this point, I might be able to rain totem all the way through summer. I've got enough for the first week, plus a little extra for the second week. With all the, you know, more Skull Cavern dives I'm going to be doing over summer, I think I just might get lucky enough and get the rain totems I need. The rain totems like me. Ooh, a shaft on this floor would go hard. 15 floor shaft. Maybe. 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 Alright, alright. Manifesting the shaft. Thank you. That helps. Need to eat something. What am I gonna do on festival days? Like luau? I mean, the luau, I'll definitely go to the luau. That's a good amount of friendship points for with everybody. So I will do that. I mean, the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, I don't know if I need to attend that, but, you know, So on the last day of summer, end of the night, I might as well. All right, there should be something right there. As far as watering crops. Oh, I just won't water them. I need to heal. Because if we take a quick look, we don't get rain on the first day. That's why I have this delayed by 1 day. We're gonna plant these 2 days and get them watered so they will grow. Rain, 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 rain. All of that's gonna be rain. They will grow on the day 10. And then the luau is sunny, so that's when I replant them. And then there's 1 extra day here. So that 1 day we skip that we don't have rain, but it rains all the other days. They're gonna grow on the 19th. And then we can make it rain from the 19th to the 26th. No problem. The 3rd star fruit will be done on the 27th. And dance the moonlight jellies. We'll just get sprinklers at that point, because I don't know if I need to. I don't think I need to do rain totems for fall with the pumpkins and all that, but we'll, you know, convert to sprinklers after that. Because that might seem like a lot of rain totems, but I do have green rain, storm, rain, rain, storm. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 free days of rain. So we'll see. Ready for the next episode? I'm ready to start working on it because I gotta finish day 27 and day 28, and then yeah, then I'm gonna try to get on that grind. But it's probably gonna take me another month if I'm being realistic. Right about there, there's a staircase. It's another shaft. Let's eat a salad. Oh, I guess I had another salad. I'm going to take the shaft down. All right, another 5 floors. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking week 4 shouldn't be as tedious. Week 3 was really tedious to edit because I wanted to include a good amount of my Skull Cavern gameplay during the desert festivals. But for example, now the Skull Cavern dives are just kind of the same old thing. Nothing too exciting or anything. So really I just need to include highlights like, you know, treasure floors, the 15 drop shaft, just little highlights like that. So in that case, it should take a lot less time to edit, but another 15 floors. Okay then. All right, maybe we keep today. I mean, sure, getting down deep is good and all, but you know, I gotta start getting some treasure, some iridium, all that good stuff. But wow. Another 15 floor shaft. All right. I was losing my train of thought there, but let's just quickly lock back in. All right, there should be a ladder right in front of us right here. Nope. There must be too many rocks. All right, one at the top right. Yeah, there's one on the top right by that serpent. Yeah, I'll go up there. I gotta start using more staircases, honestly. Alright, that was a good kill. Main money source? Well, I wouldn't call it a spoiler. The plan is starfruit. And most likely starfruit jelly, because kegs require a lot of setup. Oak resin is tough because you gotta wait a week for the tappers to be done, but turning them into jelly doubles their value, and you can just buy ingredients for the preserve jars from Robin and Clint. So just craft a bunch of those. The Riverland farm fits about 1,500 starfruit, so that's 4,500 starfruit. 4,500 times 750 turned into jelly is double times 2, so 4,500 times 1,500 is about 6.7 million gold. So then for the gold clock and obelisks, need about like 5 million more, which pumpkins and fall, plus all of the iridium from the Skull Cavern dives, plus the money is not too much of an issue. Should be pretty good in that regard. And in fact, the jelly sells for more than double. I think it's double plus like a little extra, like 40 gold or something. Alright, looks like we got a ladder right here. No? Am I on the wrong floor? We're on 56 already. Oh, it looks like top left. Make about 8-ish million from Skull Cavern alone. Yeah, Skull Cavern is pretty profitable. 2 times plus 50. Yeah, so that 50 gold, that's another, like, probably another like 500,000 in itself. A little less than that, something like that. But yeah, once I get episode 4 done, concluding the month of spring, things will go a little bit more fast-paced. I will... anything grindy like Skull Cavern, I might do off-stream if I can. Or maybe I'll start just doing Skull Cavern dives without predicting, but it's like, at this point, I don't know. I do enjoy using my map predictor for Skull Cavern. Treasure. Oh, Sonata! I've got a present for you. Another treasure floor. 5 warp totem farms. Although I know you said, Sonata, your run's dead now, so rip the auto petter. I'll keep it for now. Wait for that to... once you got your 2 petters, they kept coming back to back. Yep, that's how it goes. Some shoes. Thought about a romance partner? No, but I could probably romance whoever I really want. But at this point, it might end up being Haley, because we're already at 6 out of 8 hearts with Haley. I didn't realize, you know, how fast of progress we made with her. From her birthday, plus dancing with her, I guess, helped quite a bit. Let's wait a second here. Alright, that gold. I mean, if it's a shaft, I don't really care. So maybe I'll just use the staircase. But there's gold there. And again, today is just kind of like a Skull Cavern dive day. So I might as well just avoid using staircases if I don't have to. Oh, I didn't even notice. Did I miss a bat floor on floor 60? I just went right past it. I was dating Lisa from Blackpink. I don't know what that is, but it's funny. Alright. Okay, down here, I think. See if we can get a speed boost. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. Alright, shoot. Uncover that and give me a speed boost. Hello? Okay. Could use a little health here. Also means I call you a Giga Chat. Alright, so I'll take it as a good thing. A lot of copper on this floor. Is there any real use for copper bars, copper ore? Like, in the long run of things? Because I've got like 2 stacks of copper ore back in my mines chest, I'm pretty sure. I'm not crafting cherry bombs. I don't need any more furnaces. Alright, what's going on over here? Ring, by the way? Oh, do I need to equip my lucky ring? Yeah, I guess buy that iridium over there. Sure. Star floor. Hello, Nico. Cool to watch. Don't have the patience to try yourself. How often do you reset days? Well, typically resetting days is done in like the morning. Like, for example, if you looked at the very start of the stream, I probably restarted the day like 3-4 times, but it wasn't really like, it was just like kind of like scouting out the map, kind of coming up with the plan of like where I'm gonna run to, like go to Clint, then Emily's house, and the Secret Woods, for example. Figuring out what's the best order to do things in. This is a bad star floor. We're gonna skip it. Interesting. Normally star floors are pretty good. Alright, what was I saying? In terms of like resetting the days, if we go back to like the Desert Festival Skull Cavern dives, I played through, I believe, day 15, 16, 17 once, wasn't happy with my results, and just kind of rolled back to day 15. And all the streams should be there for that. I did day 15, 16 offline, but honestly, I didn't really do a whole lot of resets. What's nice about using the predictor here is it eliminates a lot of the RNG from like getting shafts and ladders and stuff in Skull Cavern, which means less resetting Skull Cavern dives. If I'm being honest about the rain totems, I haven't even had to reset dives to just make sure I get rain totems, and I've just been getting rain totems like crazy amount. So, honestly, a lot less resetting overall than I thought I was gonna have to do. But also, to be fair, these map predicted Skull Cavern dives take about like 3 hours for a full day of Skull Cavern. And in that time, you could probably do like around like 4, maybe even 5 normal Skull Cavern dives. Alright, is this another not so great floor? Skip this one as well. Don't like using all these crafted staircases, but that's what they're there for. Don't leave the mine. But back to what I was saying about episode 4 and going forward. So yeah, after episode 4, things are gonna probably start moving a little bit faster. Like, a lot happens in the first month. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. I thought week 3 and 4 was gonna be less eventful than week 1 and 2. But I was wrong. Week 3 was like the most eventful, longest video. So, and week 4 is shaping up to be that way as well, with the flower dance, a lot of NPC dialogue. So week 4 is definitely going to be a full episode. Probably about an hour in length or so. But then after that, if I kept going with, you know, weekly episodes, week 5, 6, 7, 8 in summer, it's going to get a little bit more monotonous and boring and not as exciting. So what I will probably end up doing is just do episode 5 is just the entire summer, episode 6 is fall, and then episode 7 is winter and the 3 days of spring. And I don't know, maybe episode 5 summer is going to end up being like an hour and a half. But who knows? We will see when the time comes. And part of me would even like to do just a one standalone video recap of the entire run. Because while your favorite is Clint. Clint is a fan favorite. Clint is just my friend from real life, and I don't know. I'm trying to go back to like August when I started working on the first episode. What inspired me to like do the voice acting for the NPCs? I think I don't even know. It just happened, and I just rolled with it, and I really liked it. It was really fun. I really like how it turned out. A lot of people liked it. I would like the videos to reach a broader audience. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do a recap of the entire year. Once I like finish the run, try to do like maybe like an hour-long video of just like a challenge video that would appeal to anybody who has played Stardew before. Because, I don't know, min-maxing seems like the community is so niche, but it's like it shouldn't be. Reaching 100% perfection 115 days should be like appealing to a bigger audience, in my opinion at least. Alright, I'm conflicted on this floor. There's iridium over here, but there's really no good ladder. There's a shard. And then I have to go all the way up to the top left. So I think I'm just going to staircase it. Slime a character out like Dan Bring Rope. Slime. You're gonna have to explain that more, Dakota. Slime out here. What does that mean? Alright, it's still loading. Slime basically means take out. Okay. I didn't know slime was a popular term. Maybe I'm getting too old. I think you're only a few years younger than me, Dakota. But you know all these fancy terms that I don't. Alright. Still no good staircases here. We're skipping again. Skipping again. I guess we're skipping again. Skull and bones, you know. Dark cowboy hat. Come on now. I mean, I've seen a lot of people use the skull emoji more frequent than, you know, a lot of those. How do you make those custom cutscenes? Basically I mod it. Like the actual like in-game cutscenes, I like write an actual like code for it so that the dialogue comes up and the NPCs move around. And then when I have the portraits appear on screen, that's just kind of copy and paste, like using a DaVinci Resolve function to detect when the voice goes like high and low, and then it like enlarges and pulses the portrait when the volume's high, and then fades when the volume's low. Sorry, it is hard to talk and look for a ladder at the same time. But once again, I'm not seeing any really good ladders here. Well, again, this is why I brought all these staircases. Screenshot the treasure floors 100% rage bait. Hey, I've been screenshotting the treasure floors for the most part. I might as well. I need some water. My voice is getting a little dry. Now, I just realized, despite it being a very bad luck day and no magic rock candy, I have gotten 3 treasure floors. Okay, I'm really hoping that stone node should be a ladder. Okay. But we got an auto petter, 5 warp totems, and a dark cowboy hat. All kind of useless because we have more than enough farm warp totems. The dang rope of characters get slammed in the most ridiculous ways possible. I'll have to look it up because I'm not familiar, Dakota. Have you ever done really heavy mod run without min-maxing? Not really, but also kind of. I've played a lot of the Archipelago randomizer, which I wouldn't call a heavy mod in itself in any way. it really just shuffles like vanilla stuff around. But at one point I did do like archipelago randomizer of Stardew Valley expanded plus a bunch of mods, but I never ended up finishing that just because I don't know, I just kind of fell off of it. All right, over here I believe there's a ladder. But I don't know. I guess modded Stardew just really has never called to me. And why is it not animation canceling? Okay, there we go. A little bit of money. I think I just like playing the vanilla game and just like playing it in a different way, pushing it to its limits, basically. Same thing with like other games like Terraria, Factorio. Well, actually no. Factorio I have done some crazy modding with like Bob's, Angels, C Block, Space. Well, now there's like the actual space exploration, but there was modded like mods before the actual space update came out. So Factorio I did a lot of modding, played a lot of mods in Minecraft. Okay, so maybe I take that back. Maybe I have played games with mods. I don't know why I haven't really ever played Stardew with mods. Just has never called out to me, I guess. Alright, so it's not gonna cooperate here. That's fine. Okay, this floor has got a bunch of iridium. Personally interested in multiplayer min-max runs. It would be a very, very daunting task, a multiplayer min-max run, but it would be really, really cool. Because not the fact that you have multiple people, but the fact that you can't pause the game. It would be so much different. So much different because the time cannot pause. You don't have time to think. You just have to just plan the day beforehand and just execute flawlessly. So, honestly, a co-op min-max run would be way, way harder than a single player. Okay. I think I just mega bombed this floor. Oh, there goes all my gold. That's all right. Let's eat a salad. Okay. Did I even uncover? Yeah, I uncovered some stuff. Okay. Let's grab that one. Why not? Okay. Let's try to slay the serpent real quick. Nope. I feel like you've taught me a few of those things, Dakota. Okay, just go down the shaft. 7 levels to floor 90. Alright, it's been, what, 3 hours in here? We're at floor 90, 58 iridium ore. We're on okay pace, I guess. Abigail marriage in 26 days. That's pretty impressive. Because that's no birthday or anything. But yeah, multiplayer min-max run is something I will do one day in my future. One day. But imagine like 8-player min-max run. Like if I could find 8 people, that would be crazy. Because at that point, I don't know. Then it would be... That would make for a really cool hypothesis, question, whatever you want to call it. Can 8 players make more money in a year than 1 player? And that would be a really, really good YouTube video title hook. Because people would be like, well, of course 8 players can make more money than 1 player. But again, the in-game pausing. So yeah, maybe that's my next big project after doing this 115-day run. And I mean, this is the big run, and I'm trying to make it into all these videos, so it takes quite a bit of time. So I don't know how close that is into my future. It'd probably be when 1.7 comes out even. I don't know when that's planning on coming out, but I think I probably might as well wait for that. Eight people had Burglar's Ring, Java Ring, and level 4 Parrot. Would go crazy. Alright, there is a ladder by that serpent. Yeah, sure, we'll go for that one. And Haunted Chocolatier. But it sounds like at this point, 1.7 Stardew would come out before Haunted Chocolatier. Which is perfectly fine. Who went the extra mile and not use CapCut? What's CapCut? $4,000 day 1 or 6,000 if you find an artifact day 1. Oh, do you get quest money for every player in a multiplayer? Because that would add up. I wonder how a multiplayer Skull Cavern dive would look like. I've done multiplayer Skull Cavern dives just casually before when I would play Stardew casually. But a min-maxed Skull Cavern dive multiplayer, I would like to see how that would look. Because again, no pausing. Gotta keep an eye on the health in real time. But also, eating salads is gonna consume in-game time at that point. Because time does not freeze. CapCut is an editing program. Never failed to surprise me. No, I'm not familiar with that. Before DaVinci, I would use, I think, Vegas Studio, something. All right. Okay, ladder right there, ideally. Hello, serpent. Come on, let me get the loot. No? No ladder? Why is there no ladder? Because there's a lot of stones. Okay, up there. Next to the big one. Alright, gotta be a little careful here. I gotta drink my coffee as well. The more I talk to you, the more I'm positive you're one of the rare few not on TikTok or even Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts like all use. Believe it or not, Dakota, well, you would be right. I don't watch TikToks. I don't watch Instagram Reels. But the YouTube Shorts I've been making, I have been posting to both Instagram and TikTok. And quite a few people are enjoying them there. And believe it or not, I'm live streaming to TikTok at the same time as well. I haven't fully figured out how TikTok streaming works. I don't see any way to... I'd like there to be a way to add the TikTok stream messages to the overlay like I have, but I haven't figured out how to do that. So sorry to anybody watching on TikTok that I have unintentionally ignored. But yeah. Roses? Envious? Alright. Back to the ladder. Okay, it looks like there should be an easy one right there. Nice. And then we got one more floor, and then we're at 100. Now we'll see if we get a rain totem. 8 people hunting catfish on day 3. You could buy the golden clock before noon. But the thing is, time in single player, time freezes during the fishing minigame. And that saves a lot of time. You can catch way more fish in single player than in a multiplayer day. But again, you have 8 people doing it. So at what point do more players outpace the single player plus the pauses? I mean, I've got the TikTok app on my phone, but I don't really use it because I just upload directly from my computer, if I'm being honest. Oh, hey, second auto petter. The curse of the auto petters. No, it's okay, Stanway. Stay interested in a multiplayer min-max, because again, I think it's a really cool concept, question, idea, whatever you want to call it. Again, the question is, can 8 players make more money than 1 player? Can 8 farmers... I'm trying to think of a future YouTube title idea. Can 8 farmers beat 1 farmer? No, that doesn't sound good. Can 8 farmers outpace 1 like make more? Probably just can 8 farmers make more money than 1? I don't know. Something like that. Alright, there's a freebie here, but there's a good amount of iridium to blow up. So I might as well. And we'll grab these, because why not? I don't really care about the diamond. Us 4 versus you, yeah. Here talking about nothing important, just like I did when you first started. That's okay, Dakota, because when I'm trying to get better at multitasking, but when I'm waiting, for example, for these screenshots to load. Well, this one was a bad example because it loaded right away. But sometimes these screenshots take a while to load, and if we weren't chatting in chat, then I wouldn't have much to talk about then, would I? So it's a good thing. And this one might be a good one to skip. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like I genuinely have only seen in YouTube thumbnail that he looks like a League player. Habu's a very nice YouTuber. Can I make more money in a year than 8 players combined? I do like that title. I think that is the best, but I want to phrase it like the reverse way, because the challenge would be... Actually, no, you're right. From the outside perspective, you would think that 1 player wouldn't be able to make more money than 8 players. But in reality, 1 player might be able to make more money than 8 players. And here's the twist. I would be one of those 8 players anyway. I would be... That would actually be a really funny idea. Can Cap plus 7 other Stardew players beat Cap? That is the question. Have you at least seen the Peter Griffin anime meme? No. That sounds funny. Whatever it is. But no, Dakota. Alright, spiral floor, I believe we are skipping. Hello, live into life. Live into life. Glad you've been enjoying the videos. Hope you're doing well. Key is pairing it with a good thumbnail to really get the meaning across. Yes, that is true. Thumbnails are definitely one of my, I wouldn't say weak points, but definitely somewhere where I've got an opportunity. I feel like thumbnails are very hard for me. But it's so hard to convey an entire video in just like one still image. Very tricky. Golden animal cracker and a perfect magic quiver. Huh. Interesting. Too bad I don't think I have any use for that. I'll go back to reading chat in just a second. I want to see if I can clear this floor first. Have I even found a ladder yet? There's another shard. Really? Those are my first 2 prismatic shards of the dive? Alright, at the very least, I remember there was a ladder way up there. And it's a shaft. Alright, that was a pretty lucrative floor, if I do say so. Every trinket has its 1 in 100 version? 1 in 100 version? So are you telling me I just got a 1 in 100 roll on that trinket there? That's kind of cool. But again, the magic quiver keeps enemies away from me, and I don't necessarily want that. But I think the knockback's pretty high. Had 2 amazing bits of news today. That's exciting. One is Parrot Gaming. How does it feel to not emote at random? Where'd I even find 8 min-maxers? Well, here's the tough part, because I do think that I've got quite a few people in the community that would like to, so if I did, you know, people on my Discord community, we might run out of space. So at that point, well, actually no. It wouldn't be finding people. Finding people wouldn't be the hard part. It would be about coordinating time when 8 people are available to play Stardew at the same time on a consistent basis. Because coordinating 8 people for like a, you know, like a one stream thing or one session, easy. But a consistent basis, that's a time commitment that we would have to commit to in order to actually get the run done. Because again, if this was like a year thing, I mean, maybe just month of spring to start, who knows? But at that point, I feel like might as well go all out and go for how much money can be made in a year. Maybe even try to hit perfection in a year in multiplayer. Who knows? All right, hold on. Let me lock into this floor real quick, see if there's any ladder. There's one right there. It's only a 3 drop shaft. I'll just skip this floor. People would be funny funneling all the XP to you for Mastery Room access. Yeah, that would be interesting, because XP is divided among players. So, for example, we would have to have, like, one player take all of the XP. So one player... How does that work in multiplayer? If I lay down a bomb, is it based on who placed the bomb? Or who's closest to the explosion? I actually don't know how that works. Have a good one, Dakota. Thanks for stopping by. That all sounds like good news. Live into life. That's good news. I'm guessing it's just based on who placed down the bomb, yeah. Only one person gets to chop the secret woods. Yeah, one person has to always be the one to chop the secret wood stumps and all that. One person gets to catch the legend for that little XP boost and all that. Alright, okay. Ladder, buy that iridium. That should be easy. Lots of slimes here. Haven't stopped smiling for almost 7 hours. That's really good. I don't know what else to say other than I'm happy for you. Hello, football fanatic. Why, hello there. Fishing profit is nerfed heavily by no time pause. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, early game, really the only thing to do is fishing, because I don't think 8 people want to try to figure out clay farming. This is probably just a... Actually, this floor kinda, I was gonna mega bomb it, but nah, I think there's a ladder right there. That'll do. Legendary fish are per person in multiplayer. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Watching in class right now. Oh, I thank you. But yeah, 8 legends and all that. But how would 8 people in Skull Cavern work? Because here's the thing, you know how I can keep an eye on my health by pausing and like take the time to eat a salad? In multiplayer, that won't work because the clock is still ticking. So of course, as you're eating the salad, enemies won't hurt you and you're immune, but then I don't know. Sonata's right, just don't get hit. But also, I feel like 7 other players would just kind of get in the way in Skull Cavern. I don't know. That would definitely require a little testing. Because maybe the optimal number, like, say, 4 people in Skull Cavern? Because I do think in multiplayer, while time's still ticking, it is better to have more than just one person. Maybe like 4 people in Skull Cavern while the other, like, you know, a couple people are like fishing. And then there's always like errand person to like chop the secret wood stumps, maybe give out gifts, all that. I don't know. I feel like there would be one player focusing on like XP. Maybe a different player would be focusing on like getting friendship with everybody. The other question I have, hold up. All right, that iron looks good. Is how does reaching perfection in multiplayer work? Because it's the perfection tracker, I believe, is per player, but all players add up to perfection. So say one player crafted everything but did not have friendship with NPCs, but a different multiplayer player had friendship with everybody. Does that still... So that's shared? That's how it works? I have no clue how that works, but that's what it seems like. Tracker will say, who is putting in the most work? Okay. We're on floor 127. Okay, but is it by category then? Oh, look at all that nice iridium. I think I gotta blow some of it up. Alright, and then I can make my way down. Alright. It's a small monster floor, but I will skip it still. Okay, so if one player has, like, everything crafted, another player has all the friendship, sure. But what if, like, let's say I have 10 hearts with Haley and Pam and nobody else, but, like, player 2 has 10 hearts with Emily. Player 3 has 10 hearts with Shane, Vincent, and then player 4 has 10 hearts with, like, everybody else. But they don't have hearts with, like, Haley, Pam, all those. So do those all combine into, yes, we have all the friendship hearts? Or does, like, one player have to have 10 hearts with every NPC? Does that make sense? Perhaps? No, am I on the wrong floor? Yep, I'm on the wrong floor. Do I skip this one? Let's lower the rocks. Yeah, I skipped this one. You believe it combines because it says your brother has the most, but we have it all the way. Okay. Gotcha. So would it also say like one player crafts the treasure totem and another player crafts like the rain totem, like that can be divided between players as well, or does one player have to craft everything? but the Monster Slayer goals aren't pooled, so that means one player has to complete every Monster Slayer goal. That'd be interesting. But it would actually make for a really interesting video because these are a lot of questions that I have not seen answered in YouTube videos. I feel like multiplayer challenge runs haven't really been explored to their full potential, just because I do believe they're a little bit hard to coordinate. But I like playing with people. I wouldn't mind doing a multiplayer challenge run at some point. I think it'll be fun. Alright, let's blow up that iron ore. Oh, I'm stuck. Well, that probably means like one player has to slay 500 slimes still, as opposed to 2 players slaying 250 each. But say one player slays 500 slimes, one player slays 500 dust sprites, those are still combined? The amount, okay, alright, I think we're on the same page. I think I understand what you're saying now. So I guess that's better than them not being pooled at all. But yeah, if the like amount, the count was combined as well, that would make more sense and be even better. All right, there's a ladder right there. All right, I'm just gonna avoid this bat. Time zones are a pain as well. Actually, I'll mention this now for those who are here, but I do have something pretty exciting coming up. I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm gonna leave it as a little bit of a surprise for now until we decide to make an announcement. But March 1st, keep an eye on the calendar for March 1st. I will be streaming that day with some other Stardew creators, and it should be probably the biggest thing, stream, collab, whatever you want to call it, that I've ever done. So I'm very much excited for that. But again, I won't spoil anything too much for the time being. But just a little tease. Alright, let's down this to like 10 rocks. Let's just use a staircase. Multiplayer load times are terrible. Oh. Yeah, I'm really excited for it. I'll make an official announcement at some point. Maybe like a week prior. All right, do we have a ladder? There's a ladder there. P-breaks and multiplayer suck. That's something that I didn't even think of, but that is something that would probably have to go into consideration. Well, I mean, in-game Stardew days last about like, so if the clock is constantly ticking, it's what, 43 seconds times 6 a.m. till 2 a.m. is 20 hours, so 43 times 20 divided by 60 is 14.3 minutes. Oh wow, that's faster than I thought. Wow. I hope I'm doing my math right. So about 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes per day. Meanwhile, in single player, 3, 4, 5 hours. Alright, well, that's also because I'm starting to get a little sidetracked, but if I lock in... Wrong floor. Uh-oh. Gotta make sure I'm on the right floor. 136, 137 next. Okay, we should be good. True. Well, there could be one person to like do all the little chores while, you know, 4 other people are in Skull Cavern and then 3 other people are like fishing, for example. Alright, ladder all the way down there? I think not. I think staircase. After I grab that iridium because it's right there. Ability to change clock speed like in Coral Island? Oh. Oh, there's a freebie here. I'll just take it. Changing the clock speed would be crazy for min-max. Like making the clock be able to move 50% slower? Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be a game changer. I don't think Concerned Ape would do that. But you never know. Alright, I can probably just run to that ladder down there. Alright, head on down. Hate being on water duty. Water duty? What's water duty? Like fishing? Oh. Oh, yeah. Good point, because in a multiplayer min-max, we probably wouldn't be able to rely on rain totems as much. One person works on sourcing the cooking ingredients, one person does nothing but cycle furnaces, dedicate to romancing Penny, person calling a therapist for the Penny Tater. So many possibilities. Alright, I think there's a ladder right there. At this rate, I gotta at least make it to floor 200 for the floor 200 double treasure. That would be nice. Actually, that would be a good question. What would be the route to farming level 10 in a multiplayer min-max? I mean, the kale is the most efficient, I think. But that's a lot of kale to water. One player could technically dedicate their entire day to... Like, 1 or 2 players could dedicate their entire day to just watering that. And then using what sprinklers we can. Yeah, 4,000 on day 1. because the money would be pooled together. That is a lot of starting money. Should be one right here. That's like 2 pack upgrades. I don't know, what would that money be best spent on? I'm thinking that with animation canceling and the amount of players, the mines will go fast and we won't need copper pickaxe upgrades. But fiberglass rods are definitely a must. So that 4,000 gold probably just save for day 2 fiberglass rods. Not sure what else the money would be spent on. A 1,000 parsnips among the 8 of you on day 1. Parsnip seeds are... How much gold do parsnip seeds cost? 20 gold, right? Hold on, let me confirm this. Alright, I can't spell. $20 gold. 20 times 4,000. Wait, no, 4,000 divided by 20. 200. 200 parsnips. That's still a lot of parsnips on day 1. Plus, does everybody get 15 free starting seeds? So 15 times 8 would be another 120? Is that right? I mean, it's not a whole lot of farming XP, but it's a little bit of a head start. I think I'm just gonna mega bomb it here. Two people clay farm and 6 hoe and water. Yeah, but I don't know, how difficult would multiplayer clay farming be? Because again, you lose the pattern, you're screwed. You don't have time to pause and check where the pattern left off. So I don't know. That, like, if I do say so, I'm pretty min-maxer-y. Like, I'm pretty hardcore when it comes to min-maxing, but I don't know if I would even go as so far to clay farm multiplayer. I don't know. Alright, all that good stuff. And yeah, Robin could only build one thing at a time, so it's not like we could get a whole bunch of stuff there. No stress to practice day 1. Yeah, I mean, a really good day 1 to get the ball rolling. Friends have a mod where you could use old sprinklers and upgrade to the next one. That would be nice if that was vanilla. Of course, for a run like this, no mods. But that's not a bad idea for a 1.7 thing, because, like, for example, heavy furnaces use regular furnaces. Why can't sprinklers use the previous one, and, for example, just require something like less ingredient? Alright. I'm losing my track again. This floor might be a good skip floor. There's something right there. We'll go there. Alright, where was it? Right there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, heavy tappers working like that would be nice as well. Like, I don't know. I mean, what's the basic sprinklers? Copper and iron. Why not just make a quality sprinkler require a sprinkler plus a gold bar and refined? Well, again, that would overall cost more at that point, but you know, you see the vision. Sprinklers are copper and iron, and then a quality sprinkler would be sprinkler plus gold and refined quartz. Then iridium sprinkler could just be like quality sprinkler plus iridium and a battery pack. Or just iridium and no battery pack so that I can craft them, you know, as many as I like. Alright, there's a ladder by the gold. There's also a lot of iridium on this floor. Maybe, Nah, I'm not too impressed by this iridium. Let's grab the ones along the way and then get out of here. That's the recipe in the mod. Well, it was what makes most sense. Alright. There's a lot of iridium right there. I think mega bombing that is worth it. And a shaft. There we go. Alright, 8 floors. A lot of iridium here. Hey, 255 iridium ore for a pretty lousy Skull Cavern dive is not too shabby. And we still got a decent amount of time left. Alright, we are now on 156. Alright, but where is the ladder? There's a good amount of iridium. I mean, I could blow it up and then just use a crafted staircase. Let's see, any shards? Yeah, those are 3 nodes, so might as well. Okay. And now I think I just gotta use a crafted staircase. You were here for day 27, yeah. I think I'll do another premiere for episode 4. I think the premiere was fun. I'll do a little bit earlier in the day. I think I did do it a little bit late in the day, so not as many people could make it, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, another... I mean, there's a good amount of iron there. Is there any ladder, though? There's a ladder over there. Alright, I'll do a little blowing up. Probably gotta switch to the lucky ring just in case. Anything up here? Alright, bye-bye cowboy hat. Alright, past floor 160, no bat floor for me. Curiosity, do you know what day you will finish on? Do you mean this entire run or this stream? Entire run, day 115 / day 3 of summer. Or not summer, spring, year 2. Day 3 of spring, year 2. The stream, I'm gonna play day 27 here. And I might get to day 28. We will see if I get to day 28 or not. Because day 27 is taking longer than I thought it would. And day 28 is going to be even longer because I'm probably going to do day 28 off stream. I'll plan the morning so we could just see like what I do if there's anything special. But honestly, I don't think there's really anything special. All right, mummy, ladder right there. Can't stay up past 2 a.m. That's true. 2 a.m. is the limit. Why specifically day 3 of spring? So Kent, so we have to wait until year 2 for Kent in specific. Day 1 of spring, if we have enough star drop teas, we can just get Kent to 10 hearts on day 1 of spring and finish that friendship requirement. But the problem is we also have to wait for him to send the cooking recipes he offers because we have to cook those for perfection. So he sends one recipe day 2 and then the other recipe day 3. And then we just cook it on day 3 and then we're done. Community center. Probably after the pumpkin grows would be the earliest I could finish the community center. So like day 9 or 10 of fall. There's a freebie here. I don't like these big floors because there's too much to choose from. Maybe I will do a run eventually where I go Joja route, but again, this 115 day perfection is specifically without using Joja. But a min-max perfection run where I did utilize Joja, we would be at Ginger Island like a week ago, which is pretty cool. That is pretty cool in itself. So maybe after this run, so like what, a year from now? But again, I want to do the multiplayer min-max first, so I don't know. There's too many ideas. Too much potential and not enough time. I just need more time. Community centers what separates the men from the boys. I don't know. I mean, I do enjoy the community center out here, but Joja route would be fun just due to the fact that I could be at Ginger Island on like day 20 of spring or so. Like, that's neat. shaft. Alright, 177. Lots of iridium on this floor. Yeah, I can lay a mega bomb over there. Why not? Right about there. And then just pick up the scraps. See a freebie over there. That's one of those freebies that are annoying because it's not that far of a walk, but it's still kind of inconvenient. And I can't spawn a closer ladder because it's a freebie. So, we'll see. If there's any ores to blow up along the path, then maybe. There's one iridium. That's it. I haven't used a whole lot of staircases, so I think I can justify using a staircase. Alright, lots of iridium on this floor. Alright, let's see. No, doesn't want to update yet. Alright. Don't see... I actually don't really see any good ladders on this floor. There's one way up in the top right. That's a crab. And I'm blocked. I think this is another good skip. So another lousy floor. Oh, it's a bat floor. It's 180. It's a bat floor, but there's 1, 2, 3 iridium bats so far. Let's take a closer look. Alright, yeah, not a very exciting bat floor. And there's a ladder up there. That's quite a long walk, and I've used staircases on floors with shorter walks, so it would only make sense to use a staircase on this floor. Yeah, if I will play day 28 tomorrow. I might stream it. I'm not sure yet. But I don't think I'm going to have enough time to stream day 28 today, after day 27 here. How long did it take to plan your whole run before you even began? So... Here's the other funny thing is, for the most part, I'm kind of winging it, loosely basing it off of Habu's 115 days that Habu did, like, pretty much when 1.6 came out. But really, to ensure that it's possible to reach perfection, the main thing is those special orders. The special order board, special order quests. You need a seed that will guarantee the correct ones for the correct crafting recipes for those. So there was a lot of planning going into finding the right game seed, the RNG seed that determines all of the random stuff like that, like which special orders. And then I also made sure the seed got a garlic or garlic seeds in the traveling cart. That way I didn't have to rely on finding garlic seeds from Skull Cavern, because that could be a very big pain. But other than that, spring is the most, really the most important month to get things going. Just unlocking the desert bus as fast as possible to get Skull Cavern going, because Iridium is really the best money maker, just like passively. And then using that Iridium to buy starfruit seeds in summer, because the starfruit's going to be a good money maker for summer crop. And then, yeah. And I can't open the resort until week 2 of winter. Yes. Thank you, Sonata. "30-day community center video hunting for season school does not sound fun." Yeah, the other idea that I'm kind of interested in trying is trying this challenge again, but not RNG predicting. Which I guess Habu didn't really use the predictor or anything, so it's kind of already been done. So maybe I don't really care about that. I mean, I think my unique twist on, you know, how I changed it from what Habu did is just kind of going a little bit more all out on the min-max aspect of the run. I'm pretty sure that I reached mastery way before Habu did. So getting those heavy furnaces was the big difference. And so it'll be fun to see how much money I will be able to make in the end, how much extra money. Second attempt catch up with 15 garlic seeds without even trying. Nice. Water. In terms of like individual days, yes, it does take a lot of planning, but like the overall arcing thing, not as much as you'd think. Yeah, I think the 8-player perfection thing, 8-player min-max, I definitely like the idea of that. I think that would be really cool. I think a good, I guess, preview or like foreshadowing for that could be like attempting an 8-player Skull Cavern dive. just to see how chaotic an 8-player Skull Cavern dive would be. That would make a fun video in itself, just a short like 10-minute, you know, video or so. Habu was getting 3,000 aura run. Why was Habu getting 3,000 aura run? What am I doing differently? Was Iridium nerfed since Habu to me? Because I know at some point Concerned Ape nerfed Iridium, but I think it was in 1.6, and that's when Habu did it, 1.6. Maybe I'll have to take another look at Habu's run. Did Habu use more staircases? Floor 200 by 8 a.m. Oh. Well, floor 200 by 8 a.m. means a lot of crafted staircases, right? Alright, in fact, this one... probably staircasing. Because Habu wasn't using the map predictor. Alright, another staircase. But also, there's just so many chores this last week of spring, or I didn't get an opportunity to get a early start at Skull Cavern on any of the days. I think my earliest start was like 9 a.m. Alright, that's a good amount of iridium there, and then there's a ladder there. Alright, that's good enough. Can't stress how important batteries are. Crab cakes. Gross. Oh, we gotta check this shaft. Floor 194 is 7. Ah. Can't skip past floor 200. Yeah, maybe... I don't have any batteries this run. Maybe I do need to be a little bit more focused on batteries. But... again, I feel like the map predictor kind of makes up for less batteries. But Sonata, when you say Habu doing like 3,000 ore per dive, is this like in summer or was this spring? Because summer, sure, but spring, that's like, I don't know, that's a lot. Because where do you get all of the staircases? Alright, I don't know where I'm shooting my ammo at. I'm just gonna go down. Some iridium over there. I will not be buying any Joja waivers. Again, when I say no Joja, I mean absolutely no Joja. So no Joja waivers on Ginger Island. It was in fall. Okay, well, I'm in spring, okay? So we'll see how I do in fall. Or summer. Maybe I'll be getting 3,000 ore per dive in summer, who knows? Alright, no ladder? Why is there no ladder? Incorrect, no golden parrot either. Because that is also Joja. No Joja whatsoever. And really the main thing that makes this possible is in 1.6 the Queen of Sauce cookbook and the Star Drop teas. I think, yeah, I think that was really the limiter before. Still not a whole lot of iridium bats. I'll try to get to floor 220 and see how we do with bats on that floor. But yeah, let's use the staircase here. $199. It's only 10:30 to the long dive, even though I got a pretty late start. And then what time should I leave if I want to cycle my furnaces? Do I want to cycle my furnaces? I probably should. I've got quite a bit of iridium ore to go through. Alright, floor 200. Alright. T only saves you a day, though. Hey, a day is a day. Basically, Stardrop Tea can be gifted to NPCs, but you can gift them an infinite amount. There is no limit. However, it is very rare, but you can find it in golden treasure chests when fishing, so I will have to be grinding up a bunch of those. Alright, are we ready to manifest some rain totems here, or auto grabber? And a blue cowboy hat. Ah. Why do I have so many auto grabbers and auto petters? Alright, well. That's fine. Deserved. Only 2 bats here. I am always checking crates for battery packs because yes, battery packs are valuable. And I think on one of my previous dives that I did offline, off stream, I did find like 2 battery packs from in one day, just from crates alone. So I'll try to end on like floor 220, or at least make sure I don't shoot past floor 200 so I can see if we get lucky with bats. Alright, there's one right in front of me here. It's a shaft. 9 levels, okay. And if I do say so, I would say this is a bomb floor if I've ever seen it. Yet a lack of a way down. Interesting. Alright. And this is why I use the map predictor, because despite all of those rocks I blew up, no ladder. Marriage candidates? I mean, I could probably marry whoever I want in this run, or even roommate with Krobus, but it looks like our best option is shaping up to be Haley here. So, we'll see. Alright, there's one right there. was a decent floor for iridium, though. Don't shave my beard till I get perfection. I mean, I might have to do a little trimming on it, but I probably won't shave the whole thing. I'd like to get Krobus moved in before winter so you can get the drop immediately. Winter so you can get the drop immediately. But wouldn't it be faster to just marry somebody and get the star drop by romancing them up or something? I don't know. Let's see. I don't see a good way down here. Also, Krobus is Blade. And I feel like if I roommate with Krobus, I would have too many lines. And I don't want to give Blade too many lines because Blade's lines need to be special. And I'm sure Blade is a busy person as well. But somebody like Haley is somebody that's just my friend in real life. I can make them do as many lines as I want. Alright, let's see here. Haley would have been even more up there if I found an iridium coconut in time by level 10 foraging. I probably could have gone level 10 foraging on day... No, I wouldn't. Day 14. No, there would be no way because I have to have the Desert Festival. Okay, so Gold Star Coconut was the best option. 13... The flower dance does 2 whole hearts dancing with them? Oh wow, so that was worth it then. That's good. Eric himself the voice key. It's okay. Piano Addict is a good key. I feel like I've reached out to most YouTubers, content creators that I kind of, well, like, have kind of had some kind of like small interaction with, I guess, per se. Drop shaft 5. But I do need to find a voice for Elliot and George now. I think there's somebody on my Discord that wants to voice Elliot. But I didn't get any voice messages yet. But yeah, Elliot and George. Oh, Sonata, that's good. Piano Addict is a good key. Get it? Key, Mr. Key, like a piano key? That, I never realized that, but that is actually hilarious. That's funnier than it should be. You can be George? You're 32? I don't know, George is a little older than 32. But if you could do an old man voice, then sure. Alright, where am I? Floor 218. There should be a rock over there, ladder, whatever you want to call it. Alright, bunch of iridium here. Concerned a voice like a minor character, like one of the Stardew Valley Fair tourists would be funny, yeah. Looks like should be a ladder right here. Floor 220. I'm seeing quite a lack of iridium bats here. What's going on? Oh yeah, the Stardew 10-year anniversary is coming up in 8 days. That's a big deal. 10 years, wow. Stardew's getting old. Alright, shaft. 4 floors. Maybe I'll even make it to floor 240. I'm on pace to. I'm old. The Hammer of Justice starts playing. I've got quite a few people in chat to voice George. What if I just have George be voiced by like 3 different people? Just have a different person voice every George line. That would be kind of funny. Alright, let's not die. Dying would be no good. I do need to eat a spicy eel. Oh, I did not time that well. George forgets what his voice sounds like. Oh no. Alright, the jade definitely worth grabbing. Oh yeah, I definitely made it a point to basically every NPC voiced by somebody unique, but I never said that one NPC can't have multiple voices. George can be special. Alright, hopefully that is in fact the ladder. Actually, I don't think it will be. Is that more than 30? Yeah, that's probably more than 30 rocks. Well, my backup option can be down there in the bottom right. Come on now. Oh, okay, we're cool. We're good. We are good. Caroline finding Pierce comic books and making a huge deal out of it. His secret stash. Wow, a lot of iridium over there. Alright, so here's the thing. I probably don't want to spawn that ladder. So if I can shoot that iridium but not spawn that ladder, and then spawn the ladder a little bit closer to where I'm gonna be. Like that. Alright, that works. And then... No, I'm not gonna worry about the speed boost because I know I'm gonna mess it up. And then ideally... Yep, there's a ladder. Okay, that was a decent floor. Not bad at all. Hello, GB1 Reinwald, back from your friend. Everything went smoothly with her studies. I'm glad everything went well. Very good. Believe it or not, even after all that time, I'm still on day 27. But I'm almost done with day 27. Looks like there's a ladder right there. Romance in real life yet, or too personal? Well, I've talked about, well, I'll say no. But I was actually, believe it or not, engaged at one point. I've talked about this in a stream like, I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago. But that didn't work out. So, nope, I'm still single. Let's see. So these types of floors are tough because do I want to take the left route over here or the right route over there where there's gold and iridium, but 2 of them are crabs, so that's kind of lousy. Over here there's a diamond. I'll probably go over there. That's okay. Don't ever apologize for asking. I don't mind talking about it. It's all good. It was actually the best thing that happened to me is when my ex, she cheated on me because I basically just became a better person, improved my life, and yeah, doing so much better. So it's okay. Yeah, no girl, gotta stay gaming. You're right. Yeah, I'll min-max my relationship another time after I min-max Stardew. I'm also only 25 years old, so I've got a little bit of time, a decent amount of time, a lot of time. I'll probably go to that ladder right there. Hello, Tammy. Hope you're doing well. Good to hear from you. Welcome in. Good thing she cheated before marriage. Yes, yes, Bryson. That is very true. That was definitely a blessing. Doing as well as you can with the bad back. Getting better, but still bad. Yeah, bad back is no good. Hope it feels better soon. My problem is always my neck. And I go to the chiropractor, and in fact I was there today because it's Wednesday. But it still hurts. I just need to, I don't know, either stretch more. Something tells me sitting in the same position like this for 4 hours straight, looking at the screen, is probably not the best thing for the neck, but, you know, it's alright. Right, do I grab the iridium, or do I take the shaft? I'll just take the shaft down. What should you do for lunch? Can't eat meat today for religious reasons. Well, I don't eat meat by choice ever, so you'd think I would have a good suggestion. But when it comes to food, I don't have good suggestions. I just drink a lot of protein powder nowadays, to be honest. Pasta is good. I don't know what else. I'm not a big fan of salads. Beans, I like beans, that's good protein. Alright, I do see a ladder by the iron ore over there. And actually, I'll open up these crates. Bunch of hardwood. Oh, am I on the wrong map floor? 238, 230. No, it should be right. You can have fish, but you've never had any or made any. Let's see. What do I want to trash? I mean, I'll use the bomb. Single piece of fire quartz. I don't think I need the single piece of fire quartz. I've got more than enough refined quartz. Alright. Almost at 240. About to see if we got a good bat floor. Really bad yesterday. Couldn't even pick something up the floor. That does not sound fun. Yeah, sleeping's usually the best cure, best medicine, so hopefully it feels better after sleep. Alright, let's see here. Okay, there's a ladder right around the corner there. By the iron. Might as well grab the jade, it's right here. Why not? Alright, there's the ladder. Oh, but I didn't have my luck ring on. Good thing. Oh, it's a mummy floor. It's a mummy floor. The classic troll. Oldest troll in the book. Every Saturday morning, take the boss to grandparents, bring them groceries, and sometimes they give me an amazing loaf of bread. Bread is good. I do enjoy some bread. Farmer trading jades on Sunday. Bread Saturday. It needs a little catchier name than Bread Saturday. Is there any kind of bread that starts with S? I've never made it to a daddy floor, only the mummy floors. Well, iridium and a ladder, iron ore along route, I guess that's fine. Hello, 7 health. Sorry, I don't mean to scare chat like that. I will eat my salads. Alright, there's the ladder. Oh, sourdough Saturday. That's got a good ring to it, yeah, for sure. Poor fire quartz never gets slow in the skull caverns. Yeah. Hey, I had collected quite a few fire quartz, but with my heavy furnaces, I smelted like a few of them that I had gathered, and like I've got like over 100 refined quartz, and I don't even need any because I'm not crafting any quality sprinklers, so I don't even know what I'm going to be using it for. Alright, there's iridium and a diamond over there, and a ladder right there, but there's also a ladder right there, and some iridium. Let's take a closer look. That one has 4. Yeah, I think the left is the better option. And there was a ladder somewhere around here. I hope. Yep, there it is. Yep, eating my salads. Refined quartz is needed for garden pots. I don't know if I'll be doing a lot of sheds and garden pots. I don't think that's probably needed for this run. Did it in my last min-max run way long ago, but that's because I did 2 years. But I only have 1 year here. Alright, with that amount of gold, I think that's probably worth blowing up. Yeah, it's a lot of gold. Okay, 1 a.m. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need enough time to cycle my furnaces. And I actually really haven't timed it, like how much time I need. I think I should be good if I leave around like 1:10. I would eat the purple mushroom, but I think I'll save it for the wizard gift. I got my salads. I'm gonna need 56 sprinklers for the island. Well, I've got over 56 refined quartz, so I'll be good. Alright, looks like there's a ladder just there. Might as well give me another chance at treasure. Heat eel gonna run out soon anyway. Yeah, I'll eat the eel next. But I will be leaving the caverns pretty soon. Okay, some okay iridium there, but there's also just a ladder right there. I'll just go down the ladder. Oh, I'm trapped. No ladder. Alright, do I warp to the farm, put my stuff away, then run to the mines? Or do I run to the desert bus? I don't know. In this situation, what is the fastest thing to do? If I go back to the farm, I can drop my stuff off, which is kind of a nice thing, and then I can grab the stuff from my mines chest. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think I want to warp out. I want to get the iridium smelting. Wait. The classic Sonata, wait. Leave the mine, grab resources. Grab resources. Do you mean the stuff I left in my skull cavern chest up top? Because I don't really have room to pick any of that stuff up. And I didn't really leave anything valuable there. It was just some junk. Nothing important. I do have more than enough coal. Drop off the PS in your bag. No, the coal and the iron, I believe I left at the mines, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, what, do I go down one more floor? Or? float a little more iridium. Oh, hello there. Imagine if that slime knocked me out. Right. Treasure floor! Nope, no treasure. Okay. It's 110. I have to go. All right. Crab cakes can stay here. Bomb can stay here. All that can stay here. Jades can go to the mines. I'll keep a little bit of stone and wood here, because why not? See, 165 refined quartz. That's a lot of refined quartz. I don't think I need any money day 28. Wait, was I supposed to go to Robin's today? Uh-oh. No, I think Robin's still working on it. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty positive. Yeah, tomorrow the barn's done and I have to get the upgrade. Okay, but all of this I can take to the mines. Get some iridium smelting. And yeah, I think I just gotta run for it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, I should have left a little earlier. I don't like the amount of time I have left. Only 30 minutes now. Oh, and the jades already. Okay, so ideally I get those going. I'm gonna run out of coal in a second here. Okay, so more than enough coal, more than enough iridium to cycle. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, there we go. So this day, keep her to get to see me for the next 4 hours. Well, as much as I would love to play day 28, Bat Luck Day is fine. Got Queen of Sauce. I don't think I'll have enough time to, because I do have to go to work tonight. So, I think I will stream day 28 tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to keep day 27 because, you know, it could have gone better. I could have optimized the morning a little bit more. Night job, well, kind of. Kind of. It's, so I'm like the manager of the jewelry department at a JCPenney, but they need my help because they're doing like a move, like a bunch of stuff from the lower level to the upper floor with these like big metal fixtures that are heavy, and I can lift things, so they want my help moving everything. So I'm helping out with that. So it's, so I typically don't. Oh, interesting timing. check my phone. TB Duck is my brother, by the way. He wants me to switch my car. I'll do that later. Okay, but we do have a little bit of time to plan out day 28 before I end the stream for today. That way, tomorrow we can just jump right into it as opposed to going into it just completely unprepared. Might as well check the mail here. So Sunday, new gifting week, but again, I don't think we're gonna... Really, the only chore that I want to do today is constructing the barn. But even then, I don't know if that's worth it. Because if that's my only chore, I might as well just skip that, do that on day 1 of summer when I'm already like running errands because I have to, what do you call it? Till the fields for the starfruit. Adding back pain to my neck pain after moving stuff. Well, it's a good workout, and I feel like I've got enough strength to really... And I'm moving around enough where I don't think it's gonna make me have any pain. Oh yeah, I probably should harvest the crops today. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald. But we also have the fancy new iridium scythe. Look at that. How am I gonna get the money for starfruit seeds? Easily. So we have about... I have 1600 deluxe speed grow, about 1500 to 1600 plantable tiles. Starfruit seeds are only 400 gold a piece, right? 400, not 800? Hold on. If it's 800, I'm gonna be upset. But I think we should still be fine if it's 800. 400. 400. But yeah, 400 times 1500 is 600,000. So I'll probably want to end up buying actually 400 times 1600, so I just am safe. 640,000 divided by 1500 gold per iridium bar would be 427 iridium bars. I've got 172 here. And then after I grab all of these, we'll see how many I have. But yeah, the only chores I'll do today is harvest my crops and then cycle the iridium. That's 400 right there, 600,000. That's 1,500 starfruit seeds. So there's my 1,500 starfruit seeds. So any more iridium I smelt is just extra. Plus I've got extra prismatic shards. I've got treasure chests to sell. That's another 30,000 gold right there. So we will be perfectly fine on money needs. If I do want to get the barn today, I will need a little bit of quick cash. So we'll see about that. Oh yeah, and of course Staircase Sunday. So I will have to come to the mines. I will cycle the iridium. I will grab all these jades. Probably craft a couple more crystallariums, because I think I can craft a couple more crystallariums. I'm staying cool for like all of summer. Well, I need it for smelting. Remember, 1 stack of coal for like 5 stacks of iridium ore. Or no. No, that's not how it works. Yeah, I've got a lot of coal. And a good amount of iron. And a good amount of wood, and a good amount of stone. Yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty set. If I do stop at Robin's today, I would probably have to stop at Clint's first to get a little bit of money for the barn upgrade. Stack of Iridium's 120 coal. Gotcha. I mean, it would be nice to get the barn going as soon as possible. So getting the deluxe barn today might be worth waiting till 9 a.m. Skull Cavern start. I don't know. But then I also have to get the silo and all that. Unless we... Let's see. If possible, yeah, I think... Today's the 27th. If I do the deluxe barn today, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, it would be done on the 2nd. Because, I don't know, day 1, I'm hoping I can get all of the starfruit seeds planted, and then day 2 is just, you know, the rain will water them. And that way I can take advantage of the +1 Ore Skull Cavern dive on day 2 of summer. But that means I wouldn't want to barn that day. No, yesterday was not an ore day. Day 26 was, and day 26 I had a pretty good dive. Same with day 25, so those were my good Skull Cavern dives. But yeah, I mean, if I delayed the barn until tomorrow, then I'll be ready on the 3rd. And I'd rather go back to Robin's on the 3rd anyway, as opposed to the 2nd. Because that's going to be, this is ideally a good Skull Cavern dive day, the 2nd. Alternatively, if I construct the silo today, I don't have to stop. Yeah, actually, I like this idea a lot. If I construct the silo today, I don't have to go to Clint's because the silo is dirt cheap. It's like 100 gold or however much I can, you know, I can just grab it from here. I've got all the materials for. Silo will be done on 2 days. So day 1. Hello, Lana. Hope you're doing well. So the silo will be done on day 1, and then I can construct the barn, and I'll be ready on day 4. And the 2nd is a Tuesday. We don't like Tuesdays with Robin. True. We'd have to hit her up at precisely 9:30 when she passes by the counter. Evelyn wants a green bean. Hi, Haley. Do I have any? Yeah, I might be able to start dating Emily soon. Or not Emily, Haley. I am going to check the traveling cart real quick, see if there's anything important from there. And then besides that, if there's nothing important in the traveling cart, we might just be able to... Well, I do think I need to construct the silo from Robin. So yeah, I will have a 9 a.m. start at Skull Cavern, but that's fine. That is fine. Wine? Would the wine be helpful? Sunflower. I mean, nothing necessary, I don't think. I mean, I can craft a keg and get something... I can craft a keg no problem, so I don't think the wine is really needed. So, yeah, probably don't need to go to the traveling cart today. Alright, well, should have a good plan. I will stream, hopefully, so going into work tonight is extra, so hopefully that means I'll get to leave early tomorrow, Thursday. It's a weird schedule week, so everything's kind of out of sorts. But I'm hoping around by 4 p.m. CST I can be live, either 4 or 5 p.m. CST, which I know is a little bit later than today was, but that's probably what I will be able to make work. So that's what we'll do. We'll see. Is there a cave check? Cave check? Oh, in here. Nothing in here. One last multiplayer fun fact. There's nothing that's stopping you from marrying the same person as another player. You can literally share a spouse. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for joining the stream today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm streaming 2 days in a row. Crazy. You don't see that too often. Alright, have a good one, everybody, and bye-bye.